Wait, there's someone in the pavilion ahead. Hold your breath and straighten your robes. Lose that pathetic, beaten dog look. The person's aura in that pavilion is unfathomable. They must be someone truly important. Kid, your opportunity has arrived. Anyone Elder Zhuan treats with such caution is definitely a major figure. The Lord is really coming. If that's true, the scale of this year's ceremony may have to be raised again. How could we possibly guess what the Lord is thinking? If you can pick out a few promising talents, the Lord will surely reward you handsomely. Of course, of course. Even the Wandan sect master has to smile and flatter him. This is an incredible opportunity. Hey, don't walk so fast. Let a little of your alchemy flame aura show, just enough to seem naturally extraordinary. I've already set up a barrier here. Which clueless disciple dares to barge in? Violet Sun Alchemy Flame. Stop. I am the Chun. Greetings, Senior. I was pondering the Tao of Alchemy, and didn't notice anyone was here. I disturbed you, Senior. Please forgive me. Since you know you disturbed me, hurry up. The Chun? So it's you. Baidu, this is bad. If he exposes my disgrace in front of everyone, I'll never be able to hold my head up again. I greet you, Senior Baidi. Fairy Baidi, you know this young man? Sect Master Jiu rarely leaves the sect. You may not know what goes on outside. A few days ago, the Zhao family's second daughter was attacked by monsters. This is the young friend who risked his life to save her. He faced a whole pack of monsters without retreating. Such courage is rare among the younger generation. He acts decisively and isn't bound by trivial formalities. He has the bearing of a true warlord. Bai Dijing still doesn't know about that matter. It seems even heaven is helping me. Sect Master Jiu at this ceremony. You should pay close attention to young friend.
He may be a dark horse.
So he's a young prodigy. Young friend, have you just returned from training? I just returned from Soulbreak Valley. I wanted to find some spirit herbs for the ceremony. Unfortunately, I wasn't good enough. Someone beat me to them. Young friend, your luck runs deep. As long as you amaze everyone at the ceremony, someone will return what you lost, and then some. I'll give it my all, since Fairy Baidu believes in him. Doing him a favor can't hurt. Young friend, with the ceremony so near, if you need anything, just ask. I happen to need some high-grade spirit herbs or treasures to make up for my earlier losses. Idiot. How short-sighted can you be? Why ask for spirit herbs? The Wandan sect's heritage is in its books. I only wish to borrow a few rare alchemy texts. From your sect's library, I'll cram before the ceremony, so I won't disappoint either of you.
The
inner library has strict rules.
Sect Master Jiu, that lord is very interested in the ceremony.
If we produce a few extraordinary talents, and the Lord is pleased enough to grant us a blessing, the Wandan sect will receive the greatest credit. Fairy Bai is right. Take this token. Before the ceremony begins, you may enter any part of the library, below the inner pavilion. This is the Wandan sect master's token. With this, you effectively possess 1,000 years of Wandan alchemy heritage. Thank you, Sect Master Jiu. Thank you, Senior Baidi. Go, train well. Fairy Baidijing. This boy's talent is merely above average. Why show him such favor? He's young.
It's worth giving him more opportunities.
A wise observation, Fairy. 1 5th grade monster core. 1 nether venom python hide. 2 venomous fangs. This kind of deadly junk will make perfect hidden weapons for Zhao Ming. Green sea leatherback leopard bullets and ammunition. That should be enough. Let's slip away before dawn. That kid the Chan is like a cockroach. You can't kill him. He just mutates. The Wandan ceremony in 2 days is when the Shan truly takes off in the original story. For the sake of staying alive, I'd better avoid getting involved. Senior, where are you going? Senior, where are you going? Young Master Qin, why are you standing guard here? Instead of sleeping this late? Weren't we supposed to attend the Wandan ceremony together? The competition starts in 2 days. Are you abandoning me, Senior? That's not how you should put it. The world is a big place. I want to go see it. No, absolutely not. Hey, Kinger. Are you really that confident in yourself? Naturally. This time I prepared a top-grade Imperial Purple Gold 8 trigrams furnace. Even my spirit herbs came from my family's 10,000-year stock. Among our peers, who could possibly rival me? Is that so? What if you meet someone who looks plainly dressed, uses a furnace that looks like a broken crock, yet suddenly blows up the furnace and still produces a pill? A furnace explodes and they still make a pill? That's ridiculous. The cultivation world is vast. Anything can happen. The most frightening people aren't the geniuses in plain sight. It's the dark horses who are nursing a grudge and plotting a comeback. Those people have a ruthless edge. They were born to counter rich heirs with the best gear. Humiliated beyond belief, they're desperate to turn the tables. Why does that sound so familiar? Senior, are you saying someone is targeting me? I didn't say that. The waters at this ceremony run deeper than you think. Senior, save me. You can't just watch me die. I'll give you anything you want. Little Qin, it's not that I don't want to help. The truth is my cultivation has hit a bottleneck, and I urgently need some special materials. That's all. No big deal. As long as it exists in this world, our Qin family treasury has it. Just give me the list, Senior. Really? More real than pure gold. Then I won't hold back. 2 3,000-year earth core fire mushrooms. 1 mace of 10,000-year frost soul from an icy pool. Half a pound of bone powder from a true dragon descendant. Just these ordinary supplementary ingredients? Young Master Qin wouldn't be stingy, would he? No, I'm not stingy. I'll have someone retrieve them right away. Open the treasury and get everything on the list. Senior, now will you stay? Senior, now will you stay? Please teach me your secret techniques and help me win first place. Why use a cleaver to kill a chicken? For this basic instruction, Elder Yao of my sect can handle it. He can? How dare you? Elder Yao's alchemy mastery is 800 leagues above yours. Old Yao, come here. How did you know? Don't ask. Let's just say it was fate. Remember, only teach him this. Let him figure out the rest himself. Careful. My collar. It's Cloudflow silk. Senior, what are you doing? Making up for lost lessons. I'll write you a book. You don't eat until you've memorized it. What the heck? Help! Somebody save me. Memorize it. Get to work. Barely passable. As long as you don't do anything stupid. Top 3 is a lock. Who knows what I've been through these past 2 days?
Today.
I'm taking back everything that's mine. These people again. They just won't go away. Who is that old geezer? I can't read his soul. It's incredibly powerful, and somehow he feels strangely familiar. Congratulations, Sect Master Jiyu, on reaching the mid-stage of void refinement. Your path to greatness is wide open. The myriad elixir sect will rise to new heights. It's a blessing for all three realms. This alchemy competition has 3 rounds. Whoever takes first place will receive 2 personal prizes from me. Whoever takes first place will receive 2 personal prizes from me. A 10,000-year heaven lotus, a divine treasure that can rebuild one's Tao foundation, and a crimson gold alchemy token. Seeing this token is like seeing the sect master. It grants access to the sect's people and resources. The heaven lotus, Elder Zhuan said, my roots were flawed, limiting my cultivation speed. If I can use the heaven lotus to rebuild my foundation, I'll become a true prodigy. And that red sword alchemy token. With it, resources won't be a problem. Both of these must be mine. The hour has come. The Myriad Elixir Plaza ceremony. The alchemy competition begins. Round 1. Identify the herbs. In the path of alchemy, recognizing herbs is the foundation. This round tests your eyesight and your state of mind. This is way too hard. You have half an hour to identify them from 300 herbs. Forms, scents, and traits are nearly identical, and correctly identify the real ones. Then write at least 5 antidote formulas using counteracting and complementary herbs. Worst of all, dozens of these are ancient poisons that vanished from the modern cultivation world long ago. Is this blood vine or a mechanism serpent vine? They look exactly the same. The ghost-face flower was mentioned only once in a torn ancient text. Who knows what its antidote is? This question. Isn't this just an entry-level question old man Feng made me memorize? Throat-sealing grass. Antidote. 3 kian of angelica root and 2 kian of licorice. 3 corpse mind-devouring flower fears fire. It requires something of pure yang.
Huh?
Is that kid from the Chin family just scribbling nonsense? Could my son really be a genius? He was only hiding his talent before. How embarrassing. A true hunter. The prey has shown itself. Only fools show their hand. Now it's my turn. Use strong liquor to force out the poison. One mistake, and you'll drop dead on the spot. The Chan's one ruthless guy. How good is this dark horse, Sectmaster Jiyu? Fairy by D sees everything. This kid really is a promising talent, though he's a little extreme. With a little guidance, he'll become a great man. Do you see that? This is the useless man you look down on. Now he's shining bright. Keep pretending. Go on. You'll be crying soon enough. Silence. Round 2. Harmonizing principles. Alchemy requires controlling how medicines counter and support each other in an instant. This round tests your brains. Nightshade and Dark Ice Flower. These 2 are mortal enemies. Nightshade and Dark Ice Flower. Balancing them takes too long. I'll use the instant heat of a sunfire fruit to forcefully break the balance, then condense the pill just before the furnace explodes. That's not alchemy. That's risking your life. But this makes pills 3 times faster than the usual method. Something's off. Elder Zhuan is a scheming old fox. He always plans several moves ahead, hurting people without leaving a trace. The Chan is fighting fire with fire. He's completely abandoned alchemy's peaceful nature. It's far too extreme. Old monster, look at that kid's solution. It's crude and unorthodox. A school that pursues extreme efficiency and treats human life as worthless. I despise it most. But this approach, TSK, it looks a little like the book says. No wonder he's called the pill demon, defying tradition and treating lives like weeds. But why didn't that old man's words just now sound like that? Could there be a trick in the original book? Who knocked this young master down? This solution is too dangerous. If the heat isn't controlled perfectly, both the pill and the person will be destroyed. This kid takes too many risks. Sec Master Jiu, you're mistaken. Taking risks means there's a tiger in his heart. How many years has it been since your alchemy world produced someone brave enough to punch a hole in the heavens? Fairy Baidi is right. I suppose I'm getting old. I don't have the nerve young people do. This kid really is a dark horse. He's suspecting me of cheating. So what? I never thought today's test would be exactly the same as the question I saw in the library yesterday. Even heaven is helping me. This is destiny. It's the treatment a heaven-chosen one deserves.
Amazing, Elder.
That kid really has a sinister edge. I told you. He's like a cockroach. His vitality is incredible. Round 3, Practical Alchemy. He must have another trick. Please guide me again, Elder. If all else fails, I'll risk it and copy him. Number. Chin. You've narrowed your path too much. Do you think beating him is the only way to win? Today I'll teach you just one word. Steady. The great path is simple. All roads lead to the same place. A shortcut is experienced when taken once. Take it too often and it becomes a dead end. The art of alchemy seeks control, not losing control. Hold on to your true self. Use the steady method you're best at. No matter who takes first place today, as long as you do this, you've defeated yourself. Let him be strong if he wants. The breeze still brushes the mountain ridge. Let him be fierce if he wants. The bright moon still shines on the river. Who am I competing with? The Chan? No, I'm the heir of Medicine King Valley. I've always followed the path of steady progress, to heal and save lives. Why ruin my footing over a momentary win or loss? I understand now, Elder. This pill is called the 9-turn revival pill. It's earth grade, top tier. Though it's called a revival pill, it's actually a powerful life-saving drug. It requires 9 fiery spirit herbs with clashing properties, purified and fused 9 times. The slightest mistake means a ruined furnace and death. Heaven is on my side. This is the final formula recorded in that incomplete manuscript. It's the most thoroughly annotated entry. The refining method in that manuscript is the ancient tyrant flame school. It's dangerous, but it forms pills incredibly fast and gives them a brilliant color. Kid, follow these instructions. First place is yours today. Dad once forced me to practice this stuff. After all those explosions, even my nightmares smelled burnt. Fine, I'll play it safe. What domineering fire control. Isn't he afraid the furnace will explode? Is the Medicine King Valley heir playing house? By the time the Chan's pill cools, his medicine won't even be fully melted. Cough, cough, cough. It's over. At this speed, even if he succeeds, it'll only be a low-grade pill. How dare such a mediocre fool compete with me on the same stage? Damn, the backlash is so strong. Suppress it. Use your essence to force it down. Forming the pill comes first. Come on, twist. The Chan's pill wins through sheer novelty. It forms incredibly fast, but the fire poison remains. It can save a life in an emergency, but it damages the meridians. Qin Xiang's pill, on the other hand, has perfectly fused medicinal properties. It has no toxicity. That's the proper way. On the path of alchemy, the higher you go, the more you return to simplicity. The winner is clear. I knew it. Why make such a huge fuss over alchemy? So it was poisonous. So this is what "the breeze brushes the mountain ridge" means. I don't believe it. I have an ancient manuscript. How could I lose to this slow, old lady embroidery method? What a return to simplicity. What a return to simplicity. Sect Master Gu, alchemy has countless paths. If you judge heroes only by their steadiness, you may be a little too old-fashioned.
I think.
What fellow Taoists did to find a chance of survival in desperation, and boldly break from convention, better reflects our cultivator's spirit of defying heaven. Fairy Baidi is right. Cultivation has always been kill or be killed. If you're afraid of everything, why cultivate? Exactly. I've long been fed up with the rigid, outdated alchemy traditions of the three realms. They need to be reformed. Fairy Baidi this. Since both sides have a point, and there is only one first place spot, why not leave this difficult decision to everyone here? Justice lies in the people's hearts. We'll do as the fairy suggests. Representatives of every sect, cast your votes. Our fire spirit sect has always favored a fiery temperament. The profound sword sect votes for the Shan. We vote for Qin Xiang. I've got this. Mu Qingsu has been cold to me these past 2 days, but she'd never be unclear about something this important. She vote for me. I'll let her past moodiness go. The Azure Water Pavilion's vote. The Azure Water Pavilion's vote. Goes to Qin Xiang. Qingsu, have you lost your mind? Alchemy is a benevolent art. Fellow Taoist's pill carries too much killing intent. To form the pill, he ignored the medicinal backlash. That's not the way to save people. It's a way to take lives. The Azure Water Pavilion practices healing. I'm afraid we can't agree. Betrayal, utter betrayal. This is interesting. Qin Xiang wins by 1 vote. The champion of this year's 10,000 pills ceremony is Qin Xiang of Medicine King Valley. This aura
He's here.
We had no idea Your Excellency would come in person. The myriad elixir sect failed to welcome you. We deserve to die 10,000 deaths. The Shenong realm. He was supposed to make a grand entrance in the late game dungeon. Why did he show up so early? Rise, I was merely passing by. No need for such a grand ceremony. Your Excellency came in person. It is the supreme honor of the myriad elixir sect. May I ask, Your Excellency? I watched from the clouds for quite some time. Especially the way these two youngsters refine pills. It was rather interesting. So I came down to take a look. Since I watched the whole thing, may I ask for a chance to participate? To cast a vote as well? Your Excellency personally came to guide us. It is a blessing the myriad elixir sect earned over 1,000 years. What is this supposed to mean? I clearly won. The outcome was already decided. Just because he is the Immortal Alliance's exalted one, he can trample the rules at will? Shut up if you want to live. Wild and untamed. The fire poison has reached the bone. There are always plenty who follow the rules. But those who break the deadlock are rare. In this world, people who follow the rules too closely usually do not live very long. So my vote goes to the Chun. Steady your energy, kid. The fire poison in that cauldron has not dispersed. It followed the spiritual energy you used to forcefully condense the pill and rebounded into your heart meridians. If you do not refine it in time, your foundation will be permanently damaged. I am the Chun, Your Excellency. Thank you for recognizing me. I will remember your guidance for the rest of my life. The Chun, you are quite impressive. For that slim chance of breaking through, you dared to burn yourself like kindling. That ruthless spirit. I like it. Since there are two champions, the prizes should naturally be split as well. You two may choose. The heaven-piercing lotus can rebuild your foundation, but the crimson gold token can command resources. Qin Zian comes from a wealthy family. He will surely choose the lotus. Qin Zian comes from a wealthy family. He will surely choose the lotus. Brother Qin, in that last round, if Your Excellency had not favored you, I would have barely won. The right to choose first should rightfully go to you. Since Brother Li is being so gracious, then I will accept. Brother Qin, are you sure you do not want to reconsider? That heaven-piercing lotus is a divine treasure that can rebuild your foundation. My old man is always saying I do not take my work seriously. Taking a token home will let me get some practice. I can summon a couple of myriad elixir sect stewards whenever I go out. How impressive would that be? Sect Master Jiyu. That child may have taken the lotus, but without a proper explanation. I fear we will lose the people's trust. From this day forward, although the Chan will not enter the sect genealogy, he will receive all the benefits of a direct disciple of the myriad elixir sect, and I will personally guide his cultivation until he has fully refined the heaven-piercing lotus. Thank you for your generosity, Sect Master. Now, that is what I call turning bad luck into a win. Even after all that, he still managed to turn things around. The protagonist's halo must be welded to his head with steel rebar. I completely wrecked the original plot. Yet the Chan still managed to pull off a perfect act. Damn, why does that old man look like his PTSD just kicked in? That familiar presence. If the Shenong mirror discovers that Reborn is still alive, and still in my hands. Then forget laying low and building up strength. The Wudao sect will be wiped off the map tomorrow. Old Yao, snap out of it. Shut it if you want to live. The ancient sword spirit. Your Excellency, I have prepared some wine in the back hall. It is all spiritual dew from the 100 Herbs garden. Please, this way. Very well. There is no trace of that person's presence. Could it have been my imagination? Never mind. That madman had his soul destroyed 100 years ago. Even if he were alive, he would be nothing but a cripple. Let us go. Senior, please wait. Young Master Qin, instead of enjoying your flowers and applause, why are you following us? What does an idle man like you want? The ceremony ended rather abruptly. I have not had the chance to properly thank you. I was thinking of inviting you all to Medicine King Valley, so I could be a proper host. No thanks, I left the gas on at home. The intersect affairs are piling up. I have to go back and deal with them. Perhaps another time. Qing, what do you mean by this? This is a treasure that can command the myriad elixir sect's resources. You're giving it to me just like that? This thing is useless to me. I only fought for it because I wanted the 7-leaf divine herb. Once it is in my hands, it is worthless. If I keep it, who knows when they will find an excuse to take it back, or set some huge trap and wait for me to fall into it. Besides, the myriad elixir sect is that Shenong's lapdog. Medicine King Valley may not be what it once was, but we have not fallen so far that we need to treat something from the myriad elixir sect as a treasure. But it is different in your hands, Senior. You can raid the myriad elixir sect's stores whenever you want. As long as you do not tear the sect apart, there is nothing they can do to you. This kid has really grown. He actually saw through the trap behind this token, and still turned it into a favor for someone. Fine, I will take it. You just called the myriad elixir sect the Shenong realm's lapdog. You seem to have a real grudge against that exalted one. The Shenong realm has no humanity. For years, he has pushed reforms in alchemy. He claims that to pursue the ultimate effects and breakthroughs, we can test medicines without regard for the cost. At first, they used demon beasts. Then they moved on to vagrants. Later, it became death row inmates. Medicine King Valley believes in a healer's compassion. Using living people as test material was the first thing my old man refused to accept. But if we test the medicine on unforgivable criminals, we punish evil, while advancing alchemy to save lives. That sounds reasonable. Zhao Ming, you are too naive. Zhao Ming, you are too naive. There are some lines that must never be crossed. Once profit is involved, evil will grow like weeds. The definition of a death row inmate becomes very interesting. Today they say death row inmates can be used for testing. Tomorrow, when there are not enough death row inmates, vagrants will become death row inmates. The day after, powerless civilians and low-level rogue cultivators, even you and me, could be framed and condemned as death row inmates. Remember this, once human lives are treated as a resource and weighed by cost-effectiveness, the gates of hell have already opened. Well said, Senior. My father says the same thing. Once you take the first step, the whole world descends into chaos. Because Medicine King Valley led the opposition, Shannon sees us as a thorn in his side. Our application for the formula was rejected. They made it difficult for us to purchase spirit herbs. Everyone outside says Medicine King Valley is backward. A decrepit old relic on its last legs. My father has worried himself gray. I fought with everything I had to win this time, because I wanted to tell the world that our path is not wrong. But that Shinong is shameless beyond belief. He actually stepped in and rigged the match. He forced the Chen to become a co-champion. Indeed, in the original story, Medicine King Valley gradually vanished from the scene. A once famous institution became a relic of a bygone era. The Chan rose like the sun, becoming a dark horse in alchemy, and Shenong realm, admiring his talent, treated him with great favor. Later, it gave the Shan plenty of help in the world of alchemy. That explains it. No wonder the Shenong realm favors the Chan. Those two are thick as thieves. Poor Medicine King Valley just can't keep up with the times. Someone's forcing a new version on everyone, kicking out every player who won't obey. The road is long and hard, but take it and you'll get there.
Take this.
This is for the sake of this token, and the fact you've called me senior these past few days. If Medicine King Valley ever reaches the end of its rope, burn this talisman. Even from 100,000 miles away, I'll come back you up. Your junior, Chen Ziang. Thanks you for your righteousness, senior. Go, we need to get moving. If the Chan knew that the perfect token he pretended to give up, the one he wanted most, ended up in my hands, he'd probably go berserk on the spot. Old freak, quit playing dead. What was that Shenong mirror about? Do you two have a grudge? I don't know. I can't remember. I can't think. You don't remember, yet you were terrified. If I hadn't covered your mouth just now, you would have rushed over and bitten his throat. Just seeing that face makes me sick. It's disgusting. It reeked of blood. So many people. And that eerie green fire. It was quite a lively banquet. Someone was crying while he laughed. He kept laughing, with a knife in his hand. Uncle Yuan said it was either because of his many sins that the 9 great sects hunted him down, sealed him with the soul-sealing mark, and he escaped after his spirit shattered, leaving him insane. But now that I think about it, he was clearly scared insane, or someone forcibly erased his memories, leaving only instinctive fear in his body. And the source of that fear points straight to the Shenong realm. Enough, don't think about it. Eat some of this to calm down. As long as he's still around, we keep our distance. Other than Lord Shenong, Uncle Master. One thing Baidu is suspicious too. What makes you say that? From how he guided public opinion against the Chun at the ceremony, to bringing out the Shenong mirror. He's been stirring the pot every step of the way. They're not even related. He's going way too far. This team is easy to lead. They can spot the blind spots themselves. In the original story, Baidu was indeed the Chun's biggest benefactor early on. Back then, the Chun had smooth sailing, so Baidu's support made perfect sense. But now it looks different. Guiding public opinion at crucial moments, and forcing a nobody like the Chun up to the level of a reformer. That's clearly blatant favoritism. What if there's another possibility? What possibility?
Ahem.
The Shan is actually Baidu's illegitimate son, abandoned years ago. Ahem. What did you say? I've read plenty of stories. A beautiful female cultivator gets into trouble when she's young, abandons her husband and child for the great Tao, rises to a high position years later, but feels guilty inside, and can't acknowledge them because of her status. So she shows love by mentoring a junior. No, wait. Baidu has classic phoenix eyes, with raised outer corners, and prominent brow bones. But the Chan has inner double eyelids and a relatively narrow jaw, based on inherited bone structure. These two definitely aren't directly related. Oh, really? I thought we'd figured it out. Whether it's true doesn't matter. The theory is pretty interesting. Interesting? Some things stop being fun once you spell them out. Let the bullets fly for a while. Let's keep this theory to ourselves for now. It might turn into a trump card for us someday. 2,000 spirit stones. That's a piece of an ancient remnant formation. If we crack it, our Wudao sect could take off. I'm only looking. I'm not buying it. The moment you touch it, you owe a 300 stone deposit. Wow, we're all hundreds of years old. And still fighting over 300 bucks. Ahem. How did it go? Soulbreak Valley was incredibly dangerous. You weren't hurt, were you? What about the herb? Don't ask. We went through 81 trials. We finally reached the herb. And then? The Skyfire Palace had already ambushed us. 5 burly golden core cultivators, every one of them huge and muscular, carrying giant axes. They got there first. You should have seen it. It was a matter of life and death. The Skyfire Palace? They're infamous for throwing their weight around. It's over. We're completely screwed. Junior brother, what is meant to be will be. And what's not meant to be. We should think of another way. And that's not all. People from Bishui Pavilion showed up later. We were caught in the middle, with wolves ahead and tigers behind. One wrong move, and we'd all be wiped out. Forget it, that's fate. But hey, I'm the wisdom guy around here. We got the goods back, and even picked up some local specialties. Wow, we're rich. We're really rich this time. Our patriarch has answered our prayers. There's hope. Yuana can be saved. They're all just scraps. One has a sealed heavenly spirit root. And terrible luck. One has a bitter melon face. And a mixed metal spirit root. Ruined by anxiety. These 2 old men are too frail. And their luck is awful. They aren't even worth using as medicine ingredients. 4th Elder. Who is this? Let me make a grand introduction. This is the alchemist I kidnapped. Invited back. Otherwise, he'll soon be an alchemy elder of the Wudao sect. The pill demon. You... Otherwise, why would he be here? 4th Elder, have you lost your mind? He's wanted by all 9 major sects. Junior Wenerin, set up the formation. How noisy. Everyone, calm down. Sect Master Li, come down here. Don't embarrass our patriarch.
He's our sect's newly hired honorary elder.
Honorary my ass. He's the pill demon. He kills without blinking. A madman who uses living people to make pills. You brought him here. Are you trying to get the Wudao sect killed faster? Those rumors are heavily exaggerated. Besides, I already made him sign an indenture contract. Starting today. In life, he's a member of the Wudao sect. In death, he'll be our ghost. What good is an indenture contract? When he goes mad, he'll even refine himself. Elder Wenerin, you're thinking too small. This is a fully automated free. He takes no salary and gets no paid leave. He only needs a place and top-grade alchemy equipment. He doesn't just work for free. He can even turn our trash into treasure. Old medicine, show us what you can do. This garbage? Even refined, it's only a low-grade pill. Just eat it. A key recovery pill that sells for 10 spirit stones. And you made it by hand. Elder Wenerin, the baleful energy in Shen Yuan's body can only be treated with a soul-calming, baleful suppressing pill. Only a handful of people in the world can make one. Sure you don't want to keep him? Keep him. As long as he can save Shen Yuan. I'd even accept the King of Hell.
Hey.
I have no objections either. As long as he can contribute to the sect. Then it's settled. Welcome aboard, Elder Yao. Level this rock. Dig a pit to draw an earth fire. I want to build it. What was it called again? A chemistry lab? Right, a chemistry lab. A blast furnace goes here. An extraction pool goes there. Anyway, build it according to these plans. Fools, I once used divine and demonic blood to split mountains and rivers. And you dare use me to chop firewood? Bear with it. It's for alchemy. The left side is 3 inches too high. Uncle Master, that pit needs to be deeper, or it could explode. Hey, don't waste that spirit brick. Break it up and pave the road. Fourth Elder, I'm only looking. Can I even move a brick? No, the moment you touch it, that brand new furnace could explode. Just be a mascot and relax. We're openly sheltering him. If the 9 major sects come knocking. PFFT. Don't you know about hiding in plain sight? Who'd think the pill demon was tending a furnace? He added something to the indenture contract. If he dares misbehave, heaven's lightning tribulation will teach him a lesson. Fourth Elder, you really are ruthless. This junior is the Chun. Greetings, Senior Baidu. Young friend, why aren't you enjoying all the attention? Why come to my quiet guest courtyard? I came to say goodbye, Senior. For saving my life today. I'll remember it forever. You certainly know how to flatter people. I merely went with the flow. It hardly counts as a favor. It may have been effortless for you. But to me, it was like being given a new life. I'll never forget your guidance and kindness. Senior, I'll remember this for the rest of my life.
Get up.
Your refusal to give up is what I like about you. The cultivation world has been lifeless for too long. What else is there? Though I was lucky enough to win first place, I still have a huge weight on my mind. A few days ago, in the Yunzhou secret realm, the Zhao family's second daughter was in danger. I stepped in to save her. In the chaos, the Zhao family's ancestral wind-defying pearl went missing. Now the Zhao family thinks I took it for myself. They're pressuring the Sky Eyes sect to hand me over. The wind-defying pearl is the Zhao family's greatest treasure. I'm innocent. The demon beast had gone berserk. I could barely save myself. How could I worry about some pearl? But the Zhao family is too powerful. I can't prove my innocence. If this drags the sect into it, I thought the sky had fallen. The Zhao family is making a huge fuss over one little pearl.
Take this.
The Zhao family head owed me a favor years ago. Give him this letter. Tell him Baidu guarantees this matter was all a misunderstanding. Ask him to do me a favor and let it go. Senior, the Chan is deeply grateful. Enough. I didn't help you to hear you grovel. The Chan, you still have a long road ahead. Don't let these little potholes bring you down. I want to see you reach the very top. I would gladly give my life for you. I fear nothing, even death. That was a risky move, kid. But a brilliant one. I have Elder Zhuan to thank for that. If you hadn't told me to show weakness first, I never would have expected things to go so smoothly. Good. Now that's how a great man handles things. With this letter, not only can we resolve the Zhao family's grievance, we can also slap the faces of those waiting to see you fail. This trip was worth it. Let's go back to the Sky Eye sect. It's time to settle some scores with those snobs. Make that coward the Chung come out here. If you can't own up to what you did, what kind of man are you? Calm down, young friends. As for the wind-defying pearl, perhaps there's been a misunderstanding. My sister saw it herself. How could that be fake? The mighty Heavenly Eye sect would actually protect such a thief? The wind-fixing pearl is the Zhao family's treasure. If it can't be found, then gouge out the Chan's eyes as payment. You little brat. You think I won't put you in your place? This is the Heavenly Eye sect, not your Zhao family backyard. Try acting up again, and I'll sick my dog on you. Elder Yin, have you lost your mind? That's the Yunzhou Zhao family. If you act now, are you trying to start a full war with the Zhao family? This is all the Chan's fault. Just hand him over. He's an embarrassment. We'll have no face to name our sect when we go down the mountain. The Chan is corrupt. He forgets loyalty for profit. He stole our allies' treasure and brought disaster upon us.
If the sect keeps protecting him,
Where does that leave justice? Big brother, you're talking nonsense. Brother, there isn't that kind of person. The wind-fixing pearl was just an accident. How many accidents can there be? Why do they all happen to him? You're young and ignorant. Don't let villains deceive you. Zhao Yuanshen, you're abusing your power for revenge. You're jealous that Brother Li is stronger than you. You want to use us to kill him. Insolence! For failing to tell right from wrong, you must be punished. This disciple dares to ask that the Chan be expelled from the sect and handed over to the Zhao family. Expulsion alone isn't enough. One wants to cripple his cultivation and break his hands and feet, so he learns what he can take and what he can't. Big brother is right. We can't harm the whole sect for one man. Expel him! Expel him! Zhao Yuanshen, how dare you? The sect master is in seclusion. You're only a disciple. How dare you speak of expelling him? Uncle Hongluan, you're mistaken. In extraordinary times, we must take extraordinary measures. I believe that even if the sect master were here, she would put the bigger picture first. The Shan is indeed wild and uncontrollable. If Elder Zhao can't do it, the Zhao family can do it for him. The Chan, oh the Chan. You finally got what's coming to you. What admirable selflessness. What a noble expulsion. Big brother, I'm not dead yet. And you're already rushing to arrange my funeral? Brother, you're finally back. They were going to cripple you. You still have the nerve to come back? If you have even a shred of conscience, you should cripple your own hands and go back with the Zhao family to face punishment. Face punishment? The Chan. Hand over the wind-fixing pearl, or even the Heavenly Eye sect can't protect you today. The wind-fixing pearl really is gone. You want to die? Miss Zhao, don't lose your temper. Someone has vouched for me. He said this matter would be written off. Who would dare vouch for you? What does the letter say, brother? Is he making excuses? Shut up. So it was a misunderstanding. With that senior's guarantee, this matter is settled? Brother, ye must have remembered wrong. It's no big deal. Brother? Big brother. Sorry to disappoint you. I don't need to face punishment. Who knows what dirty tricks you used? The fact remains that you lost the treasure. A troublemaker like you will sooner or later. This slap is to teach you what loyalty means. Kicking someone when they're down and betraying your own side. You have no right to mention the sect. You hit me? You're the one I hit. Remember that. From now on, keep those little schemes to yourself around me. Master, this disciple has completed the mission. The matter is resolved. Not only did I settle things with the Zhao family, I also won first place in the Myriad Pill Sect's Grand Pill competition. What did you say? This disciple broke Sect Master Jiu He's Myriad Pill Challenge and won the Newcomer Championship. The Sect Master personally gave me this token. It grants entry to the Inner Council. This letter was personally delivered by a servant of the Shenong realm. As for the letter, Senior Baidiu vouched for me. Well done. You didn't embarrass me. As the senior disciple, you were jealous of talent. Go to the enforcement hall and accept your punishment. Face the wall for 3 months. In this world, truth is always held by those in power. As long as you stand high enough, black can become white. Master, please have some. As for what happened today, it was all thanks to your reputation, Master. The Zhao family clearly feared your thunderous methods. You certainly know how to flatter. This disciple only feels it was unfair to you, and regrets that I couldn't bring back that dragon heart. 9-leaf grass to honor you. Dragon heart 9-leaf grass? Master, this disciple failed you. I found a stalk in Soulbreak Valley, a 5th grade dragon heart 9-leaf grass. I was thrilled to finally honor you for once, but damn Simao showed up out of nowhere. He not only trapped me with a vicious scheme, but also stole the spirit herb I had prepared for you. What was Simao doing in Soulbreak Valley? Master, you don't know the whole story. Somehow, Simao learned a few unorthodox techniques. I wanted to argue my case and tell him the herb was for you, but he said the Heavenly Eye sect was blind despite having eyes. And he even said that He said that you rose to power on your looks alone, and that the disciples you teach are all pretty on the outside, but unworthy of such a spirit herb. Who does Simao think he is? How dare he slander my reputation outside the sect? Please calm down, Master. This disciple failed you. I couldn't protect the herb meant for you, and let you suffer such humiliation. I deserve to die. It's not your fault, and that's not all. At the Myriad Pill Sect's grand ceremony, Simao also interfered from the shadows. You mean he nearly stopped you from winning? Qin Ziyang is just an idol-rich heir. How could he possibly win? I saw it clearly. Qin Ziyang and Simao are very close. I suspect Simao secretly used dark arts to help Qin Ziyang cheat.
He did this
to make the Heavenly Eye sect believe losing him would be a major loss. He disgraced the sect. He practices dark arts. If this woman isn't eliminated, heaven itself will not tolerate it. Master, Simiao's movements are mysterious. This is an old item he left behind. Do you know a secret technique to track him down? It would be wise to prepare for the future. A tracking technique. The soul guiding talisman is urgent. The southeast is too far away and formations are masking him. I can't determine his exact location. But this 1,000 threads curse will let you sense his presence. As long as he comes near, the safety pendant will react. Thank you, Master. This is for me? I know you're naturally beautiful, Master, so you don't need this. But these flowers can nourish your complexion and make you even more radiant. I thought that only you, Master, were worthy of something this pure. You were thoughtful. All right, I understand your filial devotion. I've had many insights lately. One need a few days in seclusion. This is my life-bound talisman. It holds my full strength attack. If Simao bothers you again, crush it. I'll break out of seclusion and cut that bitch down for you. Woman. Simao, good. Very well, since you won't hide in a ditch and insist on coming out to die, don't blame me for showing no mercy. Elder Zhuan, we're heading southeast. What for? To butcher pigs and sheep, and reclaim what's mine. Those who follow me prosper. Those who resist me die. Cough, cough, cough. Trash. It's all trash. This piece of junk is supposed to be a furnace. Are you kidding me? This busted pot is made of paper. It catches fire at the slightest spark. My spirit soil bricks. Each one costs 3 spirit stones. This earthen stove is ruined. There go 80 spirit stones. HMP, without a decent furnace. Even 800 spirit stones just make a noise. I want the purple gold 8 trigrams furnace. I'm done playing house with mud. I'm out. That thing. Even if you tore these old bones apart and sold them, they wouldn't be worth 1 leg of that furnace. Elder Yao, times are tough. Can't you make do? Actually, one of those used bronze cauldrons from the market. Could work with a few repairs. Bullshit. To refine good pills, the furnace must withstand Samadhi true fire. It has to contain black gold sand. Without it, the furnace wall heats unevenly. Then it's a bomb. Just say you want to level this mountain. Black gold sand. That's a material for forging heaven rank artifacts. This place is so poor, even mice that enter leave with tears in their eyes. How could we afford it? Oh no, my seedlings. Hey, is this really a cultivation sect? This is a mental hospital field trip. Old Lee, explain yourself. This was an accident. I saw how hard the kid worked to plant them. So I used a small spirit gathering array to speed things up. But as soon as I set it up, the spirit devouring bugs below smelled it and came up. Let's hold a meeting. We face 3 major problems. First, insufficient output. Elder Yao has the know-how, but no equipment. Second, farming is being held back. The soil is barren, and people keep making things worse. Third, and most deadly, we're broke. So we need to upgrade our industries. The land is poor because it lacks nutrients. We can't afford spirit liquid, but we've got brains. Demonic beasts eat spirit herbs, and what they digest becomes spiritual energy. Fermented droppings from high-level demonic beasts are top-grade nitrogen, phosphorus, and potassium. Top-grade phosphate fertilizer. You want me to grow medicine with droppings? If you want spirit herbs to thrive, you can't go without fertilizer. As for the production equipment, we have to solve that. For your broken water sword to be reforged. Don't you need this stuff too? Black gold sand forms alongside extraterrestrial meteorite iron. It withstands high heat and conducts spiritual energy extremely well. If we could use it for repairs, the broken water sword might regain its former edge.
Exactly.
We have to get out there. We'll starve if we stay home making things behind closed doors. Where to? Rongjin City is the biggest weapons refining capital in Dongju. It's also the biggest black market trading hub. Places like that are full of all kinds of people. As long as we have the right connections, we can get more than just black gold sand. We could even find the Heavenly King's belt. Sit down. Why? Why? With your constitution? I'm afraid before we reach Rongjin City, we'll run into a once-in-a-century beast tide, or a meteor falling from the sky. You stay at the sect and guard the place. So we'll do this in stages. First, Lao Yao stays behind to make pills. Start by making low-grade energy-restoring pills from waste materials. They may not be worth much, but they're consumables. Low profit, high volume. We'll get the cash flow going first. Sect Master, since you destroyed the spirit fields, your allowance is suspended for this month. And for the entire month, your only job is to assist Lao Yu. You're in charge of packing and boxing the pills. Do not touch the furnace. And don't touch the herbs. You may only touch the packaging. Second, the expedition strategy. The 3 of us will go to Rongjin City. First, we'll solve the black gold sand problem and repair the alchemy furnace and Lao Wen's broken sword. Second, it's near the Myriad Beasts Mountains. We'll capture a few fertilizer-producing beasts on the way back. No way. That's disgusting. Everything in this world has a spirit. When filth reaches its extreme, it becomes purity. Wisdom is born from the purest essence. Interesting. Right, it's called opposites reversing at the extreme. Come back soon. And if you strike it rich, remember to bring back some roast chicken. Stop pretending to be mysterious. See Mao. Have him come out and see me. Young man, your liver fire is too strong. Drink more loofah soup. 1 premium red sandalwood notice board. It's newly installed, but it has been blessed. Materials, labor, and emotional damages. Plus the shock your shout gave the hens out back, which lowered their egg production. That'll be 500 spirit stones. Chen Hui 500 spirit stones. You old fool, are you looking to die? Look closely. I'm the Chun of the Heavenly Eye sect. Bring Simao out. What feed? What do we need that for? We don't raise pigs. Young people today spit wherever they want, throw money around wherever they want, and even bring us animal feed.
Senior brother, just take it.
It's the thought that counts. I said I'm looking for a Simao. Hand him over. Oh no, his former employer came to poach him. Oh, you're looking for someone. Finding people costs extra. That 500 was compensation for the sign. What a generous young hero. You can tell he's a prodigy from a noble sect. Young hero, you're here to capture that demoness, aren't you? Demoness? She tricked us into believing she could make pills, then took all our remaining retirement savings. She stole our herbs and ran off overnight. That was 50 years of my coffin money. Over there, over there. Young hero, if you catch her, please vent our anger for us. At least you know what's good for you. Keep your eyes open from now on. If it happens again, you can forget about keeping this mountain. We're rich. Take it quickly. I can't take spirit stones. Senior brother, what if he finds out we tricked him? What if he figures it out? Figures out what? The nest of all spirits is thousands of miles from here. It's full of deadly places and powerful beasts. After he wanders around in there for a while, he'll be dead. Besides, we didn't lie to him. The fourth elder really did go south. Then what about this sign? Carve a new one. Stone is cheaper. Everyone, our destination, Rongjing City, is just ahead. This is the buffer zone leading to the demon tribe lands of Nanzhou. It's also the outer edge of the forest of 10,000 dynasties. Since our funds are tight, we should avoid unnecessary expenses like the entrance fee. I've decided to split into 2 groups. One group goes into the city for black gold sand. The other goes right to capture demonic beasts. We'll decide by drawing lots. City lot, enter the city. Beast lot, capture beasts. Fair and impartial. No tricks, young or old. I'll draw first. Little Shen, a great task has fallen upon you. This glorious yet difficult mission is yours. What exactly are the requirements? What rank and level of ferocity? First, it must be a herbivore. We can't afford meat eaters. Second, it has to be hardy. It must pull a plow and carry cargo. Third, it needs thick skin. If Lao Wen's broom gets a little too forceful, it shouldn't beat the beast to death. Fourth, and most important, it must produce a lot of fertile waste, preferably with built-in soil-loosening skills. Its temperament should be gentle, like an old ox. Its build should be like an armored rhino. And it should eat like a rabbit. Got one? Don't pinch pennies when traveling. Don't try to handle danger alone. Come back if you can't find one. Don't get into fights with anyone. You have a sword spirit now. Things are different. If you damage anything, we'll have to pay medical bills. Junior uncle, I don't need this much. There are wild fruits in the forest. I can sleep in a hollow tree. Just take it. Why all the chatter? It's public money. It's not your spending money.
Now go.
Come on, I'll show you what the big city's pleasures are like. Non-residents. The entrance fee is 50 mid-grade spirit stones per person. Can't pay? Then get lost. Officer, I'm going in to seek medical treatment. Could you please cut me a break? Don't give me that. I'll count to 3.
3.
32. Where is the Wandan Sect's Rongjin City branch? Come receive us. Whenever young Master Qin Ziyang arrives with a token, you must treat him with the utmost disrespect. I am the branch's chief steward. Who sent the signal? Sorry, we have urgent business. We didn't know young Master Qin had. Who are you people? TC. Just look at the state of you. Is this the discipline Jiu He taught you? You. What do you mean you? As a steward, your collar is loose. You're covered in grease. You look utterly slovenly, like some common street peddler. Where is the dignity of your sect? You have no poise at all. Your cuffs are caked with dust. Is the Wandan sect too broke for clean clothes? We have orders from above. This token belongs to Qin Ziyang. Unless he comes in person, whoever holds it, we have to take it back and inspect it. Take it back? Fine by me. The skies over Dongju sure are tainted. Xiaoming and I were passing through on someone else's business. We thought we'd give the Wandan sect a chance to play host, so we could speak well of your young talents. To our old friends up top later, your old friends up top will promote young talents. Should I write to Central Province, Uncle Master? Tell them some sects don't deserve their standing, and disaster is sure to follow? Or should I praise their poor leadership and say they're blind to talent? The Wandan sect's days are numbered anyway, but these two were only following orders. If that causes the Wandan sect to drop in the Immortal Alliance rankings, wouldn't that be a problem? What's wrong with that? The major sects are fiercely competing now. It'll make room for younger powers. If they offend a big shot, who can sway the Alliance rankings over one token? They won't just lose this cushy job. They could lose their lives too. Please calm down, Senior. Since this token was Qin Young Master's gift to you, it's yours, of course. How could we take it back? Senior, this is all a misunderstanding. This little Tifi is simply our apology. What are you doing? I'm a man of principle. When I say no, I mean no. You're making it look like I came to rob you. If you won't accept it, I'll kneel here until you do. Fine, just this once. Yes, yes. Senior, you're very magnanimous. The Wandan sect owns quite a few businesses here, right? To answer you, Senior, Rongjin City is mainly for key cultivators. But our Wandan sect controls the pill supply. We hold roughly 20% of the market. Only 20? I saw that Wangshang pharmacy by the road. It had twice the customers of your branch. Your decor is too old-fashioned, and your service can't keep up. No wonder you can't beat them. Your criticism is fair, Senior. I'll make changes as soon as I get back. All right, let's find somewhere to rest our feet. Yes, Senior, we're here. You two must be worn out from the journey. Rest here for a while and try some of Rongjin City's special snacks. Please accept them as our humble offering. It's a bit tacky, I admit, but it'll do for a place to stay. 1 turn glazed yellow, please. 1 bowl of deep-sea dragon beard soup. And pack up 3 Regia red salt chickens. Extra chili powder. Let go of me. I didn't plagiarize anything. I came up with the design myself. Shut up. The dust clearing array's layout is exactly like the new Clear Breeze fan, released by Myriad Pavilion a few months ago. Master Banshee patented it long ago. Making and selling it without permission is infringement.
Take him away.
What's going on? That's the Immortal Alliance's enforcement squad. Who in these 3 realms doesn't know that Master Banshee, a genius, hates plagiarism more than anything? This shopkeeper actually copied Myriad Pavilion's patent. Banshee. Master Banshee is an Immortal Alliance executive and divine general. What makes him a genius? A once in 10,000 years genius. Just look at this celestial crafting path. I heard he was a painter before he turned 100.
He'd never even touched a hammer.
Then he switched to artifact crafting. It was like the artifact god possessed him. He can build anything he imagines. It's like several lifetimes worth of brains grew inside his one head. Master Banshee says he'll reshape the entire key crafting order and protect key crafters' rights. Any artifact with a similar design that appears on the market will be taken away by the enforcement squad. That's why key crafting materials have gotten so expensive lately. Myriad Pavilion has exclusive licenses for most of them. All right, we've eaten enough. You two handled today's reception well. But you need to broaden your perspective. Learn to empower others. Think bigger, especially you. When you reported earlier, your details still weren't granular enough. We need to conduct in-depth research in the lower-tier markets. But I hear there's still an unregulated trading venue in this city. There's the black market is at the entrance to the abandoned mine tunnels west of town. The password to get in is the Earthfire shows no mercy. Myriad things renew, but it's full of all kinds of people. If you two go, keep your identities hidden. Be smart, and I'll put in a word upstairs to get you into the core talent pool. Thank you for putting in a good word, Senior. Enough with the empty promises. Let's go hunt for bargains. $8,000 mid-grade spirit stones per ounce? What, are you robbing a bank? 8,000 mid-grade spirit stones per ounce. What, are you robbing a bank? My good sir, all of Master Bankie's recent projects use tons of ink gold sand. It's been sold out everywhere for ages. Wait another half hour and the price goes up. 8,000 an ounce? Just to repair one Rengui's broken sword would take at least 3 pounds. That's 240,000 spirit stones. Even selling every kidney in the Wudao sect wouldn't cover it. Little Uncle Master, at that price. Our 10,000 spirit stones won't even buy a braised leg. No way, let's go. Looks like we really do need to visit that special place. The Earthfire shows no mercy. Myriad things renew. 2 pieces each. Ink gold sand. Good eye. 90% pure. I don't sell it by the ounce. 5,000 for the whole bottle. There's iron sand mixed in. At least 60%. You... Forget it. Let's deal with the furnace first. As for the ink gold sand, I'll find a way to get some elsewhere later. Boss, how much for this junk? That's not junk. It's a black iron primordial cauldron. 3,000 spirit stones. Firm price. 3,000. This furnace smells worse than an old pickle crock. 250. Not a penny less. Deal. The furnace is filthy, but its structure is sturdy. Have old Wen scrape off this layer of grease. It should last a month or so. Well, someone stole right under the Grandmaster's nose. You clearly don't know how many eyes Lord Ma has. Get him. Get him. Little Uncle Master, something's wrong. That's a mechanical puppet. Who cares what it is? It stole my 250. Even the Jade Emperor will spit it back out. Run. Why'd you stop? Put it down. Remove your own legs, and we'll call it even. Parlor tricks. Not bad. Quick reflexes. Too bad, I've got my eye on this furnace. So you can steal whatever you want? Are the rules of the martial world just decoration? Or are you so broke you can't even pay 250? Banshee bought up all the nebula iron, so I can't repair my winglets. If I could buy some, why would I bother stealing this junk? So that broken furnace has nebula iron in it. What respectable thief steals a pickle crock? Since you're a fellow expert, let's show some respect. 3,000 spirit stones. Firm price. Cut the crap. The bigger fist sets the terms. Mechanical puppet arts can even use whatever's nearby. Come out. Stop hiding. Your array is clever, but it can only fool core formation cultivators. You ruined my treasure. So it really is Gongshu Tai. In the original story, he was another unlucky plot tool. The Gongshu family was an artifact crafting clan. After forging a divine artifact with an independent mind, the myriad box, they attracted the evil path's attention. Overnight, the entire Gongshu family was slaughtered. Only Gongshu Tai escaped with the clan's legacy, but his hands were severed during the pursuit. To protect the myriad box and avenge his family, he fused a fragment of his soul with it. Using the myriad box's power, he refined himself into this half-man, half-artifact form and barely survived. In the original plot, the Shan would encounter the gravely wounded Gongshu Tai during his travels and discover the myriad box's secret. To take the treasure, he forced Gongshu Tai to activate the array and severely damaged his soul. Then he killed him and took the treasure, taking the myriad box and the Gongshu family's core legacy technique, the heavenly mechanism record. With those two things, he later passed himself off as a key crafting genius. He was living the dream. This guy's fate is brutal. Absolutely brutal. Fine. Since you've shown such grit despite your disability, hand over the furnace, and I'll let bygones be bygones. In your dreams? Fine. Since you won't reason with me, let's talk physics. Xiaoming, play us a tune. Give him some entertainment. You shameless, filthy, underhanded dogs. Have you no shame? All's fair in war. Besides, you started the robbery. Give me back my furnace now, or I'll dismantle you and sell you as scrap. Welcome to my world. Once you enter my domain, you must pass my test. Solve this 9-palace heavenly lock, and I'll spare your lives. Fail, and you'll become fuel for this box, and parts for my new puppet. Little Uncle Master, this won't work. It's moving too fast. We can't calculate it in time. Stop calculating. Save your energy. You can't outcompute a tech expert. We'll never win that way. Then what do we do? Does Uncle Master understand strange door divination? I don't know a damn thing about it. Look at this mechanism. Every mortise and tenon fits perfectly. It's absolutely symmetrical. That means he's obsessive compulsive. To deal with someone like that. What did you do? Wipe that off. That's luminous silver I polished for 3 days. My hand slipped. It's asymmetrical. That stroke is crooked. Are you blind? Shameless, vile, despicable, disgusting. Meeting you people is my bad luck. I don't want the furnace anymore. Don't let me see you again. Su Zhenquan, you bastard. How did you get here so fast? Hey, we haven't settled the bill yet. Emotional distress and depreciation fees. That comes to 88,000. Pay up and you can leave. 88,000? Why not rob a bank? No money.
Easy.
We accept IOUs. No money. Then pay with your life. Everyone, come look. The famous heir of the myriad box, Gongshou Tai, is right here. How do you know my name? Fine, I'll sign. Happy now? There, pleasure doing business. Go on in. You want me to go in this thing? This is worse than an outhouse. Why so much whining? Go on, beat it. Done. What are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? Whose dog is this? Don't you have any public decency? This is a public place. You're walking it in broad daylight without a leash. What if it bites the flowers and plants? It can't bite the plants. Scaring the children is still a crime. Shut up if you want to live. Have you seen a woman with hands made of iron? What? Missing hands and feet. I'm the one with a broken heart. Don't I have to pay to ask questions? Don't you know the rules of the underworld? Open it. Why? I just paid $250 for this treasure. That's a family heirloom. What do you people think you're doing? In broad daylight, too. Trying to rob an innocent woman? Open it. Fine, I'll open it. Why are you pulling a knife? This is my treasure. 8 treasure salt-baked chicken. I just bought it. So, it's just a greedy dog. It only came because it smelled meat. This chicken won't stay fresh once it's exposed. Does your dog spit steam? It's covered in dog drool. How am I supposed to eat this? A weird woman covered in iron came by earlier. She ran east after hitting me. You people are just bullying me. Look at you, dressed all in black. You don't look like good people. Are you evil cultivators or something? Everyone, come judge this for yourselves. Evil cultivators are bullying an honest man. Take it and get lost. You crazy, desperate hag.
It's safe.
You can come out now. Just you wait. Slow down, don't fall.
Honey.
Heavenly Daosol debt. Breach the contract, and your cultivation falls. those who breach it severely. Because of karmic backlash. Will die suddenly. Did you come specifically to capture me? You want the Divine Palace's secret record of heavenly secrets. Or the myriad manifestations box. If I'm going to die either way, I might as well take someone with me. Who wants your lousy box? Want to work with me? My sect happens to need an elder who can forge artifacts. If I live, it will be for revenge. Other than that, I'd rather die. Your pockets are emptier than your face. Your joints are worn out. Your spiritual channels are blocked. You shed iron flakes just walking. You don't even have legal status. You have to crawl through a dog door to enter a city. Surviving this winter is already a question. And you still talk about revenge? That's my problem. Joining the Wuda sect is your best option. Food and lodging included. We can even shield your karma from enemies seeking revenge. No problem. Why? To be honest, I'm a fan of Patriarch Gongshu. Back then, Patriarch Gongshu settled everything with one hammer blow. He forged magical tools that benefited all living beings. What an incredible presence. I heard the entire Gongshu family was wiped out. It broke my heart. I made you sign the contract so I could use the sect's fortune to protect you. You were trying to protect me? You're really not afraid of trouble, are you? We're family. No need to stand on ceremony. As for that furnace, we'll call it even. Enough. A scholar dies for the one who understands him. I'll go with you. Come on, let me introduce you. This is your junior nephew, Ming Jianju. And little Ming has another junior nephew named Shen Yuan. He's probably carrying a demon beast back right now. We'll meet up and leave together. Can I ask you something? What exactly are you doing in Melting Gold City? Our family is poor. We can barely afford food. We plan to buy black ink gold sand to repair our magical tools. But that swindler outside wanted 8,000 spirit stones per ounce. So we had to come here and hunt for used junk. Black ink, gold sand. Where did you get the money to buy this? Where did you get the money to buy this? I extracted it from scrap. Extracted it? The myriad manifestations box is a divine artifact. It can break down anything in the world. I can scavenge abandoned piles of magical tools, then extract whatever usable materials are left inside. This bottle is what I've saved over the years. If you have this skill, how did you end up so poor? You could get rich picking through any junk pile. It's not that easy. The myriad manifestations box can refine things, but it can't see through them. Those abandoned artifacts are piled up like mountains. They all look the same on the surface. I have to feel each one by hand, then probe it with my spiritual sense to detect any high-grade materials left inside. These two are gods. One has X-ray vision, and the other has a refining cheat. How is that any different from picking up money? Buddy? Don't sweat the details. You said you can't see through the junk. Spiritual sense has trouble piercing magical tools. You can't see through them, but our little Ming can. The kid isn't good at much else, but he has sharp eyes, formation nodes, material structures. They're all transparent to him.
Enough talk.
Where's the biggest abandoned artifact dump nearby? North of the city. It's Melting Gold City's main dumping ground. It's been piling up for months. Nobody wants to go there. Let's go stock up. Golden yellow in color. Soft in texture. Moderately sticky. Extremely high in plant fiber. And no unpleasant odor. The golden armored pig is gentle by nature. It eats 100 pounds of grass a day. It produces a lot of manure. A top-tier animal for farming. Idiot! What are you doing? I am the ancient divine weapon Juke. I once drank the blood of gods and demons and split mountains and rivers. And you used my senses to analyze a pile of pig shit. How can you face the sword on your back? Uncle said, farming is important. We can't be careless. You... Hey, Simao, where's that coward hiding? Answer me. Hey, Simao, where's that coward hiding? Answer me. Stop. I'm talking to you. First, my name isn't Hey. Second, my junior uncle told me to stay away from idiots. You want to die? Die. Don't let your guard down. Finish him. Take that black sword too. Its material is special. It's a valuable weapon. Watch yourself in your next life. I'll kill you. I'll tear you limb from limb. Follow him. He's heading south. That's where the tide of 10,000 spirits is. Perfect. If someone dies there, no one will ever know. Worn-out cloth shoes with layered soles. Estimated repair cost, 50 spirit stones. 3 packets of tracking powder, 90 spirit stones. Pants cleaning fee, 5 spirit stones. This is such a loss. If junior uncle finds out, he'll dock our pay again. Senior brother searched for 3 days. He didn't even find a strand of dragon whisker noodles. Let's go home. We're already here. How can the horned wolf advance without spirit herbs? All right, second senior brother. Big senior brother is only doing this for our sake. Besides, we brought senior brother Moo with us. Sorry about that. Excuse me, coming through. Can you think of anything besides flowers and plants? Don't fart. Whatever you do, don't fart. Disciples of Jade Spirit Manor. Answer my question if you want to live. Have you seen a tall man carrying a sword? Fellow cultivator. We are disciples of Jade Spirit Manor, stationed here. I ask if you've seen him. No, we just got here. We haven't seen anyone. Did you see him or not? A dark figure ran that way just now. Good answer. Oh my God, the rock came alive. Thank you. No need to thank me. That man was terrifying. I don't like him. His name is the Chun. He's petty as a needle's point. Once he realizes he was tricked, he'll come back. Leave now. What? He'll come back? Yes, we shouldn't stay here. A bunch of ants dared to team up and trick me? Are you insane? We barely know each other. None of you will live. Go! I'll hold him off. Why did you burn them to death? Aren't you afraid of karma? Then let me show you what karma looks like. You've gone too far. Form the array. Fight him. Kill him. It's all gone haywire. If we draw the attention of a powerful demon, we'll all die. Since you insist on courting death, I'll grant your wish. Do you see this? This is what happens when you defy heaven. In your next life, keep your eyes open. Lowly humans. You dare set fire to the wilds of all spirits. Who gave you the nerve? A deity transformation demon general, along with hundreds of golden core black spirit guards. We can't possibly beat them. A deity transformation demon general, along with hundreds of golden core black spirit guards. We can't possibly beat them. Elder Zhuan is asleep, digesting the soul power. A head-on fight would be suicide. You insignificant freak. You dare bark at me. Asshole. You... Making trouble right in front of me? How noisy. Know your limits. Take them all away. Let go, I'm chosen by fate. You can't arrest me. 30 years east of the river, 30 years west of the river. The humiliation I suffered today will be repaid 100-fold someday. Too noisy? Take these arsonists back to the sin pit. Wait until the fire is out. Then let the senses pass judgment. Even one patch of this forest is burned bare. Strip their skin and use it to patch it. Get to work. Bring the elite, not the trash. Move fast, and make it look good. Kun position 3-7. The lung-length spine core contains 1 inch and 3/10 of Tai refined gold. And... one drop of Tai crystal is worth 300. Next. Net profit, 540,000 mid-grade spirit stones. Sis, fourth sis. Where are we headed next? I heard there's a junkyard in the neighboring city of Tianshui. It mainly stores discarded water element magical artifacts. They say the wreckage of an ancient warship is buried underneath. Wait. Something happened to Shen Yuan. The last signal came from the outskirts of the wilds of all spirits. The wilds of all spirits? That's demon territory. Going there would be suicide. Even if it's suicide, we have to go. We can make money later, but not a single hair on my people can be harmed. Let's go. Move it. What are you waiting for? Elder Zhuan, are you sure? No mistake. This place is dangerous, but it holds an unparalleled chance at rebirth. They say the heart of demon territory, the nest of all spirits, is where the ancient Phoenix clan fell. Kid, your opportunity has arrived? The ancient Phoenix clan? So I really am fate's chosen one. Even being trapped was all to help me gain a great opportunity. Those foolish demons brought me here themselves. They've practically invited a Wolf into their den. We're here. Kill them. Burn these 2-legged sheep. Kill them. Burn these 2-legged sheep. They actually dared burn our forest. Skin them. Tear out their sinews. Take them to sacrifice to the sacred tree. The wilds of all spirits are a demon clan's sacred land. Although the fire was put out, that forest will remain a scorched wasteland forever. General, these humans seem to be from Jade Spirit Manor and the Heavenly Eye sect. Should we kill them and offer them to heaven to appease the rage of the clans? According to the Sacred Land's rules, executing human cultivators, especially ones backed by sects, requires a trial before the census hall. At the very least, we must report this to Lord Tushan. Tushan Jing? What a joke. A half-blood fox demon mongrel, who goes around preaching equality for all, just because a few old fools support him.
He thinks he can compete with Lord Kang for the Saintess's position.
If these humans fall into his hands, he'll probably release them again in exchange for resources. Lord Kang said it himself. Humans are just two-legged sheep. They committed a crime, so kill them. Only blood can appease the rage of the wilds of all spirits. This is also a perfect chance to win the people's support. Humans set fire and destroyed our forests. Under demon law, they should be beheaded in public. Their souls will light the sky lanterns. Their flesh will be offered to the sacred tree as a warning to all. Good. Kill, 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 kill. It's over. It's over. We're really going to become fertilizer this time. If we force our way through the barrier now and take Mu Fenkin and the others out, our odds are less than 10%. A bunch of beasts think they can judge me. I am chosen by fate. If you dare touch a hair on my head today, I'll flatten these wilds of all spirits someday. Then I'll refine your entire clan into pills. Damn, this human is outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. Skin him alive. I've lived for 300 years, and I've never seen a fool so eager to die. Good, you've got guts. Since you want to die so badly, I'll grant your wish. Start with the loudmouth.
Hold it.
Lord Tushan, this is the sin pit where serious criminals are executed. It falls under the Black Forest Guards. This isn't the council hall. What brings you here, Lord Tushan? What brings you here, Lord Tushan? Whether it's the Black Spirit Guards or the council hall, everyone must follow demon law. I don't recall demon law saying that you can execute someone without a trial. The evidence is conclusive. Why bother with another trial? Tushan Jing, that half-human blood of yours, has clearly made you side with outsiders. Seeing your own kind suffer got to you. I only care about the rules. These people did set the fire, but their identities haven't been verified. They haven't been convicted or sentenced, and we haven't found out whether someone ordered them. Yet you want to kill them just like that. Are you trying to cover for someone? Or in your eyes, General Red Tiger, are Lord King Bian's words more important than the laws set by the Demon Emperor? If you can kill humans at will today, without a trial, then tomorrow can you also kill any fellow demon you dislike? Tushan Jing, that tongue of yours is still sharp. These humans set fire to the forest. The evidence is conclusive. For lowly two-legged sheep like them, a killing is just a killing. It's justice on heaven's behalf, and it will calm the people. Our demon bloodline is noble. We are heaven and earth's favored children. They are merely cunning and poisonous, filthy, vile, inferior creatures. For insects and ants, why bother with civilization? Kill them. Lord Kang is wise. Kill all the two-legged sheep. According to Chapter 3, Article 5 of the All Spirits Canon, by the Sacred Ancestors' decree, whenever a member of another race is executed, their identity must be verified, and the cause must be investigated. Killing without a public trial is considered unlawful punishment. The killer loses their post and receives 30 strikes of the lightning whip. Tushin Jing, you want to use those outdated rules to pressure Lord Kang? I'm not pressuring anyone. Rules are rules. Kang Bayan, you are the leader of the Pureblood faction, and the one seeking the Saintess's position. If even you refuse to follow the rules left by the sacred ancestor, who in the wilds of all spirits will ever respect you? Well said. Tushin Jing, your soft-heartedness is the talk of a weak woman. You'd rather chill your own people's hearts just to follow these so-called rules. How can you ever lead all spirits? But since Tushin brought up the rules, I'll show the sacred ancestor some respect. These two-legged sheep will not be killed today. But though the death penalty is spared, they won't escape punishment. Since they destroyed the demon clan's forest, they can spend the rest of their lives repaying the debt. That big fellow has a sturdy body. Send him to the Blackstone death mine to dig fiend crystals. When he's dug 10,000 pounds, he can be released. That place reeks of killing intent. Forget humans. Even demon soldiers go mad if they stay too long. Going in is basically a death sentence. As for these few, send them west to work the barren spirit fields. Let one spirit herb die and lose one finger. Kid, she's descended from the ancient Phoenix clan. Should definitely become the demon clan's future Sengses. If you can win her favor and get her to lend you the demon clan's treasure, your heaven-burning art can reach perfection. Lord Kang, I have something to say. Has this human been kicked in the head by a donkey? He survived, so why isn't he hiding? He's practically begging to die. Who are you? I'm the Chun. I possess a supreme-grade fire spirit root. Though I am human, I've long admired Lord Kang. I wish to serve at your side, even if all I can do is serve tea and water. As long as I can stay by your side, it would be the greatest honor of my life. Take a good look at yourself first. You think you're worthy? Every one of Lord Kang's companions is pure-blooded nobility. Even the one guarding the treasury is a three-tailed spirit cat. You want to be my servant? Yes. Interesting. My parasol courtyard happens to need a sweeper. Since you're so eager to prove your loyalty, I'll grant your wish. Thank you for your grace, my lord. See, that's fate. I'm heaven's chosen one. You're a mine slave. This is heaven's special favor toward me. Infiltrating enemy territory, enduring humiliation and carrying the burden, then winning over the Empress. It's the classic script. Dumbass.
Later.
Like this. Damn, this big guy is heavy. Boss, the sword on this kid's back looks pretty good. It isn't an ordinary weapon. Take it off and let me see. A treasure like this. This criminal slave has no right to carry it. Damn it, what the hell is this? A lowly Wolf demon dares touch me. It didn't kill you? Consider yourself lucky. Your stinking feet distracted me. My foot! My foot's ruined! Beat him! Beat him to death. Break this kid's legs. Shenju can't waste money. Medical care is expensive. Kill. Kill them. Tear them apart. Bite through their throats. Rip out their guts. Yawner, you need to learn some self-control. Little Shen, as long as the green hills remain, there's no need to fear running out of firewood. If you can't win, run. If you can't handle it, call for backup. Don't force it. That's my money-grubbing junior uncle's voice. I can't lose control. Once I lose control, I'll never be able to return to the Wudao sect. Boss, something's wrong with this kid. Why does he have an aura fiercer than ours? Who cares what he smells like? Smash his skull.
Okay.
Playing with fire in front of me? Know your place. Wind. Space lock. Soul-rending sound. Junior uncle. That's enough. It's okay now. Swallow this enhanced version of the old man's rejuvenation pill. This is your martial nephew, Shen. And this is Gongsun Tai, the new elder. If you ever need pots, pans, or tools repaired, find him. Uncle Gongsun. A meeting gift, a yellow rank heart guard mirror. It can block one strike from a golden core cultivator. Tell me what happened. I sent you to catch those low-eating, high-producing beasts. How did you end up in this godforsaken place? And get so badly hurt? According to the original story, the Chan wasn't supposed to come to the wilds of 10,000 spirits until he was preparing to form his nascent soul. He was supposed to run into Kang Bayan, who was fighting for the title of Sangses, then use his protagonist's luck to win everyone over, and walk away with all the benefits. The story isn't even halfway through, so how did this guy get here early? This damn nuisance. Why is he everywhere? Since he's in such a hurry to be reborn. We shouldn't stop him. A courtesy should be returned. Perfect. We can settle old and new grudges at once. Junior uncle, can we put the Chun aside for now? That yelling mountain manor disciple named Mu Fenken. He may not look very bright, but he covered for me. There are 3 others too. If it weren't for me, they wouldn't have been taken as laborers. Master said the Wudao sect owes no one money, and owes no one their life. They were dragged into this because of me. I have to get them out. Back then, I followed the immortal Lord into battles across the 8 realms. I drank the blood of gods and demons. I shattered the chains of heaven and earth. How did I end up following such a useless fool? If you were my master back then, these little wolf demons, I could turn them to dust with one look. I'm done. I want a new wielder. Well, aren't you mighty? You want to switch jobs? I hear true divine weapons are fanatically protective of their masters. If their master suffers even a little, they'd tear a hole in the heavens. When my Shen was just now, being pinned beneath that one-eyed wolf's foot, where were you? Picking your feet inside the sword? Or were you scared of a few dog demons? Scared? You think I fear such weaklings? If this kid's spiritual power weren't restricted, he could awaken me. Yeah, right. Can't take a dump, so you blame Earth's lack of gravity. Yeah, right. Can't take a dump, so you blame Earth's lack of gravity. I haven't even settled the score with you yet. I entrusted you with my good kid, and you let him get beaten like a helpless brat. Now you're still mocking him and rubbing salt in the wound. This is supposedly an ancient divine weapon? If I were you, I'd be ashamed too. Just find a piece of tofu and bash your head in. And you want a new wielder? You're only still wanted because my Shen is too honest. Hey, little Shen. I don't think this sword spirit is anything special. Since he wants to leave, just leave him here. I'll find you a new one later. Even a cleaver spirit would be better than a divine weapon that fails when it matters. Who are you calling useless? If I weren't sealed, enough. No more excuses. Useless sword spirit. No one would take you for free. If you have the guts, go cut off those demon generals' heads and let Shen kick them around like balls. Then I'll respect you as a real man. Fine, just wait. I'll kill my way back right now. I'll show you what true swordsmanship is. Come back. Gee, what a brainless idiot. Charging back in now. Are you trying to get yourself killed? We do have to save them, but not by throwing our lives away. Then what do? We can't exactly dig a tunnel in, can we? I have explosives. We can blast a hole in the wilds of 10,000 spirits. Then slip in during the chaos. No, there's a mountain protecting formation here. And once it explodes, the entire demon clan will be alerted. Then we'll be wanted across the whole map. What about poison? Elder gave me plenty of 3-knot fall. Demons have far stronger resistance to poison than humans. The original story mentioned it. The demon clan may look united, but its internal factions are a mess. The Black Spirit Guards who captured them work for Red Tiger. And Red Tiger is that Kang Bayan guy's lapdog. Though Kang Bayan's pure blood faction holds power now. The mixed blood faction from Mount Tushan has been building its strength in secret. A frontal assault would be suicide. Outsmarting them is our best option. The wilds of 10,000 spirits has a strict hierarchy. The outskirts are filled with low-ranking soldiers. The middle region is for commoners. The inner circle is for nobles. With our human appearances, we can't take a single step. To save them, we need a legitimate identity to get inside. An identity? Isn't this a ready-made identity? Isn't this a ready-made cover? Lucky us. These 3 unlucky bastards belong to Red Tiger's 3rd Patrol Squad, codenamed One Eye, Cliff, and Limp. Their job is to escort 2-legged sheep to Blackstone Death Mine and bring supplies to the mine overseers. Buddy, get to work. Peel off these 3 skins. Alter the sizes. What about me? Same old rule, just be yourself. Remember, once you're in the mine, talk less and work more. Don't try to play hero if trouble comes up. Follow my lead. This time, we slip into the village quietly. No shooting. Stop. What unit are you from? Don't recognize you at all. This one looks pretty strong. A new mine slave. Are you blind? You don't even recognize Lord Red Tiger's personal guard? I'm in a good mood today. If you ran into someone hot-headed, they'd have rendered your fat into oil by now. Oh, so you're one of the higher-ups. Forgive my poor eyesight. I'll let you through. At least you know your place. I'm leaving this man with you. But there are a few things I need to say. Your orders? Sir, you've seen this man. A human arsonist. Yes, I understand. Once he gets to Blackstone Death Mine, even an Iron Man gets ground to dust. I swear I'll make him, my ass. If you wear him out, even Lord Red Tiger will lose his head. Sir? Isn't he a convict slave? You know he's a convict slave. But do you know whose convict slave he is? He's Lord Kang's,
His what?
You're hopeless.
His male lover?
A pretty boy. Got it? No way. Lord Kang hates humans. Says they're filthy. That's what you don't get. After too much meat and wine, you want some light wild greens. Why else would Lord Kang suddenly take in a human named the Chun to sweep his yard? The higher-ups' tastes aren't for us to guess. Our young friend here just didn't serve him right and upset the Lord. So he was sent here to cool his heels and learn a little pain. Really, it's just a lover's spat. Get it? I see. I was wondering why Lord Kang suddenly took a human as a servant. So Lord Kang likes this sort lately. This human is quite a looker. Built tough too. Then, how should I arrange him? Give him a private room, one way in the back. Someplace quiet. Give him good food and wine. Don't let him die, but don't let him get too comfy either. Or it'll be hard to explain to the Lord. Got it. Leave it to me. You must be tired from the trip, sir. Have some fruit to wet your throat. At least you know your place. Hey, that pig demon's hidden fruit is pretty sweet. If word of this gets out, Junior Uncle, how can I face anyone? What's more important, your pride or your life? Besides, this is demon territory. Who knows who you are here? Here, you're Kang Bayan's pretty young husband. This cover works great. What do we do next? You lie low here first. This mine is full of all kinds. While you pretend to work, listen and watch. Figure out the mine's layout. If you get the chance, find out the Black Spirit Guard's shift patterns. The three of us will find a way to see if we can save those four. And don't play dead. Take care of little Shen. If I find out he's lost even a chunk of flesh, I'll toss you in a latrine for centuries. Don't worry, Junior Uncle. I'm tough. I won't die. Move it. Didn't you eat? Bunch of trash. If you don't water this whole field by sunset, don't expect dinner tonight. Security's too tight. A patrol comes by every 15 minutes. And there are eyes in the sky. If we force our way in, we'll be surrounded before we leave this field. Uncle, there's a formation ripple over there. This whole spirit field is covered by a fourth-rank trap formation. And those overseers all carry formation discs. If anyone tries to break through, the formation will shred everyone inside. Fall back. This is bad. The wilds of 10,000 spirits is like an iron fortress now. The big demons up top are ruthless. They run this place without a crack. Then what do we do? A tunnel. The soil's too hard, and below are roots and wards. Can't dig through. This place is too complex. Unless we have an insider among the demons, and it has to be a high-ranking one. With just the three of us, there's no way we can get those four out. Did you know? The demon clan is split into two factions now. I've heard a little. The demon clan is a mess right now. Since the old demon emperor died, every clan has grown restless. They're mainly split into two sides. One is the pureblood faction. They're bloodline extremists. They're very powerful now. Their leader is called Kang Bayan. He's descended from the Spirit Glow Bird clan. They say he's related to the ancient Phoenix clan. The other side is the Equality faction, also called the Mixed Blood faction. Its leader is Tushan Jing. He's a mixed blood fox demon. He believes all beings are equal, no matter your birth. Only strength matters. That faction has no power or influence. The purebloods have kept them down. Only a few open-minded pureblood demons support him. Tushan Jing. I heard the demon clan's holy maiden election is in a few months. The old demon emperor named no heir before he died. Whoever becomes holy maiden this election will control the nest of 10,000 spirits. The holy maiden election. The winner controls the spirit nest. If Kang Bayan wins, humans and demons will fully fall apart. The situation's deadlocked. Then stir the waters to get everyone out in one piece. We can't rely on our own strength. Unless the demon clan falls into chaos, or someone opens the gate for us. You mean, you want to work with a demon clan? Exactly. Since Kang Bayan wants us dead, we'll help his sworn enemy rise to power. You want to meddle in demon politics? There are only a few of us. Are you crazy? Even if Tushan Jing is a so-called moderate, humans and demons are still worlds apart. What time is it now? Right before the election. Kang Yan would love proof that Tushan Jing is colluding with humans. If we go to him now, how could Tushan Jing dare get involved with humans? Buddy, your skills are top-notch, but your vision's still too narrow. So what if we're few? This is targeted aid. Angel investment. No fortress is unbreakable. The price just isn't high enough. Because it's the key moment before the election, we have room to negotiate. It's too risky. I hear Tushan Jing is deep and calculating. Hard to get close to. What if talks break down? What if he captures us? That's why I'm going alone. As the sages say, don't put all your eggs in one basket. You stay outside the city. Find a safe spot and back me up. You're going alone? That's a den of dragons and tigers. You're only in the early nascent soul stage. Walking in would be suicide. Uncle, relax, I know what I'm doing. Fortune favors the brave. If I don't even have that much courage, I might as well go home and grow yams. Let's go. Remember, wait for me at the 5-mile slope graveyard. Back when I found Lord Kang, that 1,000-year-old fire lingi. There he is. Which blind fool? What are you looking at? The road's narrow. Can't you make way? Hey, it's fine. You go first. Who? Who stole my money? That was the procurement money I just collected. If it's gone, my superiors will skin me alive and make a scarf out of me. How dare you? Stealing right under my nose? Run, will you? Run. You dare steal under the Black Forest Guard's nose? You must be tired of living. Let's see if anything's missing. I hate low-life thieves more than anything. Yes, sir. Oh! You scared me to death, my lord. Thank you. Save your thanks. I hate low-life rats like that more than anything. I didn't mean you. I meant the thief. You sure have a fine hand, my lord. If not for you today, I'd be a dead man. Better to meet by chance than seek each other out. If you don't mind, would you join me for a drink? Brother, if you don't mind me saying, you serve under General Scarlet Tiger. That's impressive. But it depends who you're compared to. Brother, I'm in the Wadong court. That place lets you see Lord Kang's true face every day. She's the future holy maiden. Lord Kang is related to the heavenly phoenix. What chance do people like us have? By the way, I heard the Lord took on a new servant today. Apparently, it's a two-legged sheep. Don't mention that unlucky bastard. That pretty boy human named the Chun. He's one hell of a brownesser. He was sweeping the courtyard at noon. By afternoon, who knows where he got it? A long-extinct phoenix fire herb to offer the Lord. He had the Lord grinning from ear to ear. And now, look at him. The Lord promoted him to personal attendant. He even gave him a pass to the inner vault. Tell me, isn't that infuriating? A lowly human. And now he walks with his nose in the air. Even us old hands have to watch his mood. That was fast. It's only been a few days. Could that kid be using some dark magic? What dark magic? He just knows how to climb the ladder. I heard that kid is now giving the Lord advice. Who knows what spell he put on the Lord? They whisper in the study all day. The Shan, that cheat, has already started. Following the original plot to win over the future holy maiden, the Chan has already earned Kang Bayan's trust. That deadly scheme is probably already brewing. This is a disaster for Tu Shanjing. But for me, it's the perfect bargaining chip. That brat sure got lucky. Don't be mad, bro. Once that human kid is no longer useful, we'll find a chance to put him in a sack and beat him. Yeah, beat him to death. I'm heading to the latrine. Don't lose your most precious treasure. The Chan is taking the high road to win over Kang Bayan. Then I'll take the people's route. Surround the cities from the countryside. To Shanjing will visit the lowest level tonight. The slums of Mud Alley. Perfect timing to comfort the poor lower-class demons. Fortune-telling here. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Here, drink it while it's hot. Your rheumatism has been acting up. I added safflower to the soup. It'll help your legs. Sometimes I really want to know how you do it. I don't know either. It just seems easy to me. Easy. Do you know how many people want to kill you? Do you know how many people want what you have? Do you know how many people want to use you? I know. But I don't care. How can you not care? Do you know how risky this is? Do you know what the consequences will be?
I know.
But I'm not afraid. How can you not be afraid? Do you know how dangerous this is? Do you know what kind of disaster it could cause?
I know.
But I don't regret it. How can you not regret it? Do you know how much you'll lose by doing this? Do you know how much pain it will cause?
I know.
But I won't give up. How can you refuse to give up? Do you know how much you'll have to sacrifice? Got it. Keep handing out the medicine. Come on, don't miss out as you pass by. Fortune-telling passed down for generations. No accuracy, no charge. Oh, that's bad. You've been cursed by water.
Take this master's advice.
Stay out of the water for the next 2 days. Or you might end up as frog porridge. Hey, don't faint. The consultation fee is 10 copper coins. No credit. I wondered why it got dark so fast. Turns out a crow was calling. Who are you calling a crow? Others laugh at me for being mad, while I laugh that they can't see the truth. Disaster is at the door, and you're still carefree. Stop. You there, Taoist? Since your predictions are so accurate, why not predict what happens if I bring this blade down? Will you die? I won't. Hey, but if I die, your road ahead ends right here, my lord. And how do you figure that? Want to win the Holy Maiden election? The leverage I hold can not only help you crush King Bayan, it can also save your life. My goodness, my lord. Your pulse tells me yin and yang are in chaos. Your bloodline is flowing backward. Does it happen around midnight? That your spine hurts like it's being stabbed? Does your lower back feel stiff and your energy fail to flow? Hey, everyone, step back. This is a serious illness. If you don't treat it soon, at best, your cultivation will be ruined. At worst, you'll be paralyzed. Luckily, you found me a master diagnostician better than Hui Tu. A traditional doctor from a family line. I treat all kinds of rare diseases. I have a family remedy, especially for bloodline disorders. It cures them on the spot, but my fee won't be cheap. Since the master has such miraculous skills, come into the manor and speak with me. As for your fee, if you can cure me, the Tushan family won't be stingy. After you, master. Nice place, my lord. Though the yin energy is a little heavy, it could attract something nasty. I've also felt that some unclean things have entered the manor lately. I was just planning to clean house. You shouldn't have come. Close the door. Enough pretending. No matter how real that wolf skin looks, it can't hide the human scent on you. The White Fox clan has the sharpest noses. Show me your true form. Let me see which human dared to play tricks in front of me. Red gold mixed with black iron. Hard enough, but not very flexible. The blade wasn't sharpened properly. It leaves jagged edges when it cuts. Have your quartermaster come find me later. I'll have old iron upgrade your gear at 20% off. That human's lost his mind. HMPH, my surname is C. My given name is Yimiao. All right. I'm also the accomplice of those few unlucky fools you captured. The arsonist's accomplice. At least you're honest. You really think I don't dare kill you? You won't. Kill me, and all you get is a useless corpse. Spare me and make me your honored guest. And you get this year's Holy Maiden seat. Plus a few hundred years of peace. What nerve. I've seen plenty of swindlers over the years, claiming to have plans to save the realm. But you'll be the exception. They want your money and power. I want people. I want the big guy from the mine. Along with those disciples from Jade Spirit Manor, brought out safe and sound. In exchange, I'll serve as your strategist for a few days and help you crush King Bayan. It's a deal you can't lose. Humans are crafty. Why do you think you're qualified to be a strategist? If you really thought I was a fraud, you would have chopped me into mincemeat and fed me to the dogs at the door. Why bother closing the door and putting on this big show to scare me? Since you let me in, that means even if I am a human fraud, you want to take a gamble too? Let these fierce-looking brothers go out and rest first. We need to discuss something that could change fate. All this weapon noise makes it easy to lose money and disrupts my revelation of heavenly secrets. Leave. Now, tell me something I don't know. That attendant, the Chun, whom Kang Bian just mentioned. You noticed him, right? He's just a human slave. Lord Tushan misjudged him. He's the biggest wild card in this election. Kang Bian is obsessed with pure bloodlines. Why would he suddenly take a human as a slave today and treat him so well? You had someone stage this. The Chun isn't the arsonist at all. He's an accomplice Kang Bian paid a fortune to hire. Let me tell you something. The Chun offered a fire phoenix herb that vanished years ago this afternoon. Do you think a penniless human would foolishly offer such a heavenly treasure to a great demon he just met? That doesn't make sense. Unless that herb belonged to Kang Bian. This whole thing was scripted. The arson was just Kang Bian's way of giving the Shan a believable excuse to infiltrate the demon clan. My foolish older brother's negligence and those unlucky passers-by were just props Kang Bian grabbed along the way to make the act seem more convincing and show off how fair Kang Bian is with rewards and punishments. He could even assert his authority. To deal with me, Kang Bian actually went as far as colluding with humans. He even staged an arson to win public support and plant a pawn. The Shan is sinister and cunning. He's best known for things like punching children and kicking women and children. Next, he'll devise plans targeting your Tushan faction, with several escalating ways to destroy you. Only I know the details. Once this plan is put into action, the support you've built among the common folk will collapse overnight. Then Kang Bian will ride fate's will to become Sangsis, and you will become Jiki's sacrifice and die without a sound. This is the disaster I warned you about. What proof? Why should I trust you? Give you proof? Then I'd have no leverage. But to show my sincerity, I can give you a big gift for free. Within 3 days, I'll help you avoid Kang Bian's first move. That should prove I'm telling the truth. Then we can discuss working together. I'll trust you this once. If I really get that gift within 3 days, I'll keep working with you. Hey, don't rush. Since I'm giving you a big gift, you should cover the upfront costs, right? You can at least give me a deposit. What do you want? Not much. 5 demon shifting pills. The top grade kind. Some of the sharper-nosed demons in the tide of all spirits can see through a transformation talisman. I have to get inside and do the job. Without these to hide my aura, I'll be exposed before I can do anything. Demon shifting pills are extremely hard to make. You think they're roasted chestnuts from a street vendor? Come on, listen to yourself. I'm risking my life going there. I'm working for your cause. Besides, I have powerful helpers going in too. Without the pills to cover us, our odds drop by at least half. If you die then, those pills won't do any good. What a waste. You have helpers? Humans too? What level are they? They're way stronger than me. One is a key refining grandmaster who can mold Earth into soldiers. And there's a genius ocular mage unseen in 10,000 years. He glares at anyone and they die. With them helping you, you can put your mind at ease. 1 pill, at most. That's all. 4, I won't go any lower. 2, at most. 3, plus a token to enter and leave the estate. If you don't give it to me, I'll go shout in the street that you're a human spy. We'll all go down together. And if you dare keep them and run, I'll issue a kill-on-sight order across the ends of the earth. This is a guest advisor's token. It only grants access to the outer estate and side halls. You can't enter the central area. Thanks, boss. You're generous. That's enough. Just wait for the show. I'll have you satisfied in 3 days. It really is the real deal. What a sly fox. Our junior uncle said to wait here. But this place is bleak and dead. What if we attract something nasty? Why aren't they back yet? Could they have been caught? I told you Jing is no good. Going alone was too risky. The main trunk of this tree is roughly 300 jiang wide. If we plant explosives at the Zun and Li nodes, it'll only take 2 breaths to bring down half of that cloud city. Then we'll raid the prison in the chaos. Our odds will rise by at least 30%. Then the whole Yao clan will hunt us down to the ends of the earth. Who cares? Make it loud enough, and who'll know it was us? Buddy, we're here to rescue people, not carry out a terrorist attack. Huh? Who's there? Don't attack. We're on the same side. Junior uncle.
Elder Silu.
Junior uncle.
Elder Silu.
Have you been possessed? Or did you reveal your true form? Come on, stop touching me. This is a limited edition premium skin. Hurry up and eat it. We have to make our entrance too. Pretty convincing. Hey, Xiaoming, this candy isn't for you. Then what am I supposed to do? I'm still in human form. How do I get inside? You don't need to turn into a demon. Because your job tonight is to go to prison. We need to bring someone out from inside. The spirit fields have a fixed head count. If one person is missing, the alarm goes off. So someone has to go in as a stand-in. A stand-in? You'll find out. Come on, I'll take you on an inspection. Come on, I'll take you on an inspection. Stop. What are you doing here? Open your bird eyes and look closely. Do you know whose badge this is? Do you think you can stop me? Lord Tushin's token. But this place is under Lord Kang's authority. Without written orders, no one may trespass. So what if it's under Kang Bian's authority? Looks like you truly don't know your place. Let me tell you the truth. I'm Tushin Jing's second aunt's cousin's wife's godniece. By seniority, even Tushin Jing would have to call me auntie-in-law with respect. Who do you think you are, to fly around here? How dare you hit me? Even Lord Tushin can't strike a guard at will. How dare you hit me? Even Lord Tushin can't strike a guard at will. Lord Tushin heard that among this group of 2-legged sheep, a few know how to grow flowers. He specifically sent me to collect them. What? Are you going to stop me? If the Tushin family takes the Saintess's seat after the election, we'll settle the score for stopping me today. One item at a time. No one knows who will win inside the demon clan. The Tushin faction has deep roots among the common folk. If Tushin really turns things around, we'll all be punished. I can't afford to offend either side. This guard's job is truly no easy task. Since Lord Tushin wants them, then go ahead. But let me make one thing clear first. For everyone you take, you must replace one. The formation counts every person. Enough already. Please wait 1 incense stick. These formation chains require a special key. So slow. I've waited long enough to lose my temper, buddy. This lock is really getting on my nerves. So slow. I've waited long enough to lose my temper. Buddy, this lock is really getting on my nerves. Just these few? What are you doing? The heart-calming orchids at Lord Tushin's estate haven't been growing well. I heard that among this group of two-legged sheep, a few of you know how to tend flowers. I'm here to inspect the merchandise. I'll pick someone nimble to take back as a servant. You all, move back 30 paces. Don't get in my way and ruin my mood. We don't know anything about heart-calming orchids. You've got the wrong people. Is that so? This scent is strange. It's like earth after a rainstorm, mixed with sun-warmed grass. This scent is strange. It's like earth after a rainstorm, mixed with sun-warmed grass. What are you looking at? Keep staring, and I'll pluck out your eyes for my wine. Shen Yuan sent me to get you out. You are... Shut up, unless you want to die. We're short on time. You four, follow my instructions. Listen carefully. I can come and go freely, but I can't contact you whenever I want. One of you should stay by my side and assist me. These spirit fields have a counting formation. It scans the number of people every hour. One extra won't do. One missing won't do either. So I brought someone to stand in. I'll leave Xiaoming behind. His child eye technique is unusual. Do exactly as he says. So one of you has to leave. Go? Where? Come with me. We're pulling off something big. Go? Where? Come with me. We're pulling off something big. But let me warn you first. Follow me and you could die at any moment. Stay here and you might survive a few more days. So who's coming with me? I should go. My cultivation is the highest. I can help. My junior disciples haven't seen the world. It's safer for them to stay inside. Wait, big brother. You need to stay, to look after Sister Liu and junior brother Mu. One of them cries all the time, and the other is slow on the uptake. They can't do without you. I'm tough. Those demons can't hurt me. Then maybe I should go. I don't mind suffering. I'm good at hiding. I won't hold everyone back. A chance to do something this big could never go to me, right? A chance to do something this big could never go to me, right? Just take anyone along. Those birdmen won't know the difference. You Mu Fenkin. Pick him.
Elder C.
We're going to pull off something big, not play house. This kid looks like he'd struggle to kill a chicken. You want to take him? Are you trying to get us killed faster? Senior, think this through. Junior brother Mu was born frail. He's never been in a real fight. He can't even circulate spiritual energy properly. If you need someone to do the work, pick me. I can do anything. Exactly. Junior brother Mu can't do it. He faints at the sight of blood. Senior, brother Mu is too innocent. He doesn't even have a bonded beast. Me? Senior, I can't do it. I'll only cause you trouble. In the original story, this timid little herb farmer possesses the fabled myriad spirits Tao body in demon-infested southern province. The myriad spirits Tao body is a maxed-out full-map cheat. The Chan? Oh, the Chan. This time, I'm taking the first bite. The Chan? Oh, the Chan. This time, I'm taking this piece of meat. Stop fighting over him. I never judge people by their cultivation. I judge by chemistry. This kid looks the most honest and least troublesome. You guys are all too scheming. I can't handle you. But, Senior, how did you know my name? That child, Zhao Shen, mentioned you. She said you had a junior disciple named Mu, who was the most charming. And the best looking too? And when I saw you, you really live up to your reputation. Fourth elder, it's about time. Switch. Uncle Master, I'll take over here. Xiaomen, you've suffered. Once this is done, Your Uncle Master will take you shopping for free. Take whatever you want. Hey, where's the monk? Stay put. Make a sound and I'll bury you. The black monk? Stay put. Make a sound and I'll bury you. Keep your mouth shut. If anyone lets this slip, I'll turn him into a pill furnace. That's it? We're done? It's not easy finding one you like. This kid may look skinny, but he's got great skills. Take him back and tame him. He'll be perfect for planting flowers for Lord Tushan. You have excellent taste.
Take care. This kid is tough.
If he misbehaves at the estate, just beat him. We've got plenty of obedient ones here. At least you know how to behave. I'll be sure to mention you to Lord Tushan. What's your name? Second aunt, I'm Ying the Third. All right, Ying the Third. I'll remember that. I'm Mu Fengken, your junior. Thank you, seniors, for saving my fellow disciples. I'm Mu Fengken, your junior. Thank you, seniors, for saving my fellow disciples. All right, stop bowing. Your brothers and sisters have Xiaoming looking after them. They won't die. But you, don't you want to know why we broke you out? Senior, what are we supposed to do? Nothing major. Just punch a hole in the heavens above. In plain English, we're going to interfere in the Demon Clan election. We'll bring Kang Bayan down and put the underdog, the half-blood Tushan Jing, in power. What? That's suicide. I've been in the wilds of all spirits for some time, though I was imprisoned. I still heard plenty of news. Kang Bayan is incredibly powerful now and has the pure blood clans backing him. The Tushan faction is badly outnumbered. The few of us would just be walking to our deaths. What if I told you that refusing would get even more people killed? Boy, do you know who I am? What if I told you that refusing would get even more people killed? Boy, do you know who I am? I am Sima of the Wudao sect. The Wudao sect has been hidden for 1,000 years. We normally stay out of worldly affairs, but chaos has already taken root among the demon clan. Kang Bayan is wildly ambitious. He calls himself a candidate for census, but he's really a tyrannical dictator. Once Kang Bayan takes power, he'll enforce bloodline supremacy and start a war between humans and demons. When that happens, the world will burn, rivers of blood will flow, and every blade of grass and tree in the wilds of all spirits will turn to scorched earth. I see. So, Senior, you truly have such a noble heart. You're doing this for all life in the world, and had to disguise yourself as a demon to infiltrate this den of wolves and tigers. If I don't go to hell, who will? Even if the road ahead is filled with fire and blades, for the sake of peace in this world, I'll face it head on. I'm going to. My cultivation is weak, but I want to do something for this world. I'm not afraid to die. I'm going to. My cultivation is weak, but I want to do something for this world. I'm not afraid to die. Good boy. But passion alone won't be enough. Kang Bayan's Wadong estate is heavily guarded. It even has a 4th-tier defensive array. Right now, we're completely in the dark. We don't even know the layout or troop positions inside. If only we had a way to sneak in without anyone knowing and see what's really going on inside. Too bad, with our strength. A head-on attack is out of the question. Senior, if you need information, I may be able to help. Oh, you. Kid. With those amateur skills of yours, you think you can scout Wadong Estate? You'll be caught before you even get inside, and fed to the bugs by that bird. Please step back a few paces, seniors. Please step back a few paces, seniors. Everything under heaven and earth, birds and beasts alike, has a spirit. Plants have roots, connecting them to underground water veins. Insects and mice have wings and can fly over high walls. Wherever there is life, I have eyes and ears. I can attach my spiritual sense to living things and borrow their vision. Even Kang Bayan's Wadong estate. As long as it has grass, trees, or flying insects, I can get inside. And this method gives off no spiritual fluctuations. Even a spirit transformation demon would never notice a passing bug unless they deliberately searched it. The myriad spirit's body. Now I understand why Simao went to so much trouble to get this kid out. This is what the true chosen one is supposed to have. The Chan is just a brute who kills and steals. What the hell would he know about technique? This is what the true chosen one is supposed to have. The Chan is just a brute who kills and steals. What the hell would he know about technique? All right, Mo. Saving the world is your calling. You flatter me, senior. It's just a minor trick. That is no minor trick. It's a divine art that defies fate. No time like the present. Buddy, protect him. Eat this first. Tonight we'll use little Moo's eyes to take a good look at Lord Kang's and see what secrets are hidden in Wadong Estate. Is that it? Don't let that birdman notice us. That's the power of technique, buddy.
Take notes.
Water mirror technique, appear. Water mirror technique, appear. Forgive my bluntness, my lord, but that so-called equality of all beings is nothing more than a lie. The weak invented to beg for the strong's charity. This world has always followed survival of the fittest. The big fish eat the little fish. The strong take everything. Your bloodline doctrine is the true law of heaven. Well said. Too bad those old fossils in the demon clan don't understand. They insist on protecting that bastard Tushin Jing. The election is almost here. I have the upper hand. But that bastard has some support among the common folk. If we force the issue, we might spark a rebellion. The people's support? That thing is foolish and easily manipulated. Since my lord wants a decisive victory, I have two plans. I guarantee they'll ruin Tushin Jing's reputation. I have two excellent strategies. First, follow the will of heaven and create a miracle. The demon clan believes in divine signs most of all. Then we'll create a divine sign for them. You only need to set up the illusory light spirit calling array, then spread some demon luring incense. When the time comes, birds will take flight and flock toward the phoenix, circling around you without leaving. Who would dare say you're not the Senxes chosen by fate? Brilliant plan. That's not all. The second plan is called draining the swamp. Tashanjing loves playing the living Buddha, handing out porridge and medicine in Mud Alley every day, right? Then we'll make his wish come true. We'll tamper with his medicine. We'll say that Tu Shanjing claims to save people, but is really using low-born demons as test subjects, practicing dark magic. When that happens, those peasants who once put him on a pedestal will be the first to tear him apart. That bastard has the nerve to say something like that. Isn't he himself a nobody who clawed his way up? How can he say something so cruel and evil with such righteous conviction? Holy crap. If this kid ever stopped being a hypocrite, that would be a miracle. Keep watching. This guy's about to start poisoning the well. What a vicious psychological attack. I thought you were merely a human with a little good fortune. I never imagined heaven had sent me a master strategist. That move was ruthless and decisive. I like it. That move was ruthless and decisive. I like it. It is my honor to ease your burdens, my lady. In that case, I'll leave this task to you. This is the Phoenix Order. The order is as good as my presence. As long as you help me claim the Saintess's seat, once it's done, I'll make you the Demon Clan's only king with a different surname. Thank you, my lady. The Shan will clear every obstacle for you. Kid, stay alert. The thread-bound curse under Honglan is reacting. Si Miao is nearby. Si Miao came too. Good. Heaven had a path, but you refused to take it. Now you've walked straight into hell. I'm a favored man with an army at my command. You're nothing but a sneaky rat, my lady. I sense the arsonist's accomplice nearby. Allow me to take troops and capture him. I'll bring you his head. How dare you? You actually trespassed into the nest of 10,000 spirits. Bring the Black Feather Guard. I want him alive. We'll skin him and dry him out. We've been spotted. He seems to know where we are. We've been spotted. He seems to know where we are. My moth clearly gives off no spiritual energy. He didn't detect your bug. It may have been me. Since he's come right to us, I'll send him straight to the grave. Don't rush it, bro. That was fast. You really are vicious. Bury them where I told you. Move fast, and make it look cool. Si Miao, I know you're hiding back there. How the mighty master of the past has now become a rat burrowing through a mass graveyard. Level that place. My lord. My lord, should we pursue him? That thief was badly burned by my flames. Don't pursue him. To save his life, he even blew up his own source. That's the only reason he managed such a dirty trick. We didn't capture him alive. But he's no longer a threat. He was badly wounded and fled. Brilliant, my lord. Look at that kid's face. He looks like he swallowed a fly. This feels even better than smashing him with a hammer. Senior, how did you know he'd attack the scarecrow? Senior, how did you know he'd attack the scarecrow? The more arrogant they are, the less they can take cheap taunts. That sign is the switch. This test confirmed two things. First, that kid really can track me, and with incredible precision. Second, his tracking has a range limit, and he can only sense my general location. He can't tell whether I'm real or a decoy. Did he place some kind of tracking mark on you? Not on me. On this. This is Elder Hongluan of the Sky Eye Sect's signature 1,000 Threads curse. Looks like the Chun used some trick to get Hongluan to put this on me and track me. Can you remove it? If he keeps watching us, we won't be able to move in the nest of myriad spirits. We can't hide under the myriad forms umbrella forever. I can remove it. These little tricks of Kian's are child's play for me. But if I remove the curse, wouldn't that be a waste? Why keep this thing for New Year's? Why keep this thing for New Year's? Idiot. If it's a thread, then it's a rope tied at both ends. He can follow the rope to find me, and I can lead him around by it. Get to work, bro. Make me something that can run and jump, and move incredibly fast. Go. From now on, this bug will dart around that wasteland at random. In the Chun's eyes, I'll look like a headless fly, wandering around the edge of the mine, trying to find a chance to rescue Shen Yuan. Draw the tiger away from the mountain. This is called walking the dog.
He thinks the Thousand Threads curse is his cheat code.
But now it's the leash around his neck. As long as this bug keeps running, his attention will stay fixed on the mine. We'll have a much easier time causing trouble in the city. As long as this bug keeps running, his attention will stay fixed on the mine. We'll have a much easier time causing trouble in the city. While young Master Li is gone to shower and change, let's go to the next spot. Where? Fallen Phoenix Slope. The Chan is preparing a divine miracle for Kang Bu Yan, isn't he? Why don't we go make things difficult for him? How can the miracle be exciting otherwise? Elder Zhuan, this place has excellent feng shui. It's exactly where the illusory light spirit attracting array's core should be. Once the illusory light spirit attracting array is set up, tomorrow, Kang Buyan will stand here. When the array activates, moonlight from 100 miles around will be refracted here, and form an image of 100 birds paying homage to a phoenix behind him. This array may be a cheap trick, but against these uncivilized demon clans, it'll be an overwhelming blow. This array may be a cheap trick, but against these uncivilized demon clans, it'll be an overwhelming blow. Add this demon-attracting incense, and those feathered beasts will come running like mad. Then the divine feat will be complete. As long as we make them recognize the words divine destiny, no matter how Tu Shanjing wins people over, he'll just be a mortal challenging the gods. The gods? I'm the one who makes gods. Kid, keep it clean. Don't leave any clues. Don't worry, Elder Zhuan. This array is extremely well hidden, unless a formation grandmaster at the deity transformation stage made it, who could see through it. Besides, to avoid drawing attention, I deliberately left it unguarded. It's called the empty fort strategy. The fewer guards there are, the more open and confident it looks. They're leaving already? That's some terrible work ethic. So this is the illusory light spirit attracting array? Garbage. So this is the illusory light spirit attracting array. The garbage light refraction angles are all wrong. Tomorrow's phoenix may turn into a bald-tailed chicken. How can it turn into a bald-tailed chicken? We have to help it. If it's supposed to be a divine feat, then it should shake heaven and make the gods weep. Bro, can you modify the array's core? Piece of cake. With a few minor adjustments, we can change the energy fluctuation frequency and give the projected image a new look. You won't see anything different from the outside, but once it activates, it'll be full of surprises. What should we change it to?
A phoenix is so tacky.
Let's give Lord Kang something more down to earth. You really are shameless. I'll add a little something too. The top note is floral, the middle note is fruity, but the base note has a hint of rotten salted fish mixed with stinky tofu. Senior, what is this? A proud creation from our sect's old medicine man. The 100 birds pay homage to the Phoenix soul-luring incense. Special extra strength edition. A proud creation from our sect's old medicine man. The 100 birds pay homage to the Phoenix soul-luring incense. Special extra strength edition.
It's highly effective on birds.
But I don't know exactly what it does. Old medicine man said it would be a surprise. Be careful. Don't get it on your hands. There'll be good food here tomorrow. Caw, really? Don't trick us, bird brain. Really, it'll be all you can eat. Remember to bring your family and friends. The more, the better. That bird demon in the gold robes. Prepared a feast especially for you. We're done here. Let's go. Leave no trace of our good deeds. What that human cultivator said last night has left me deeply unsettled. To stake my life and fortune on a con artist who can't stop talking nonsense is absurd no matter how I look at it. My lord, word came from the spirit fields west of the city. Something happened last night. Speak. Last night, someone carrying the manners. Bronze Warren took a prisoner away. Took a prisoner? I never issued such an order. Take a prisoner? I never issued such an order. It was that human from yesterday. He traded a person to get Mu Fenken out. He was incredibly arrogant when he left. He used the warrant to slap the guards until their faces swelled. Those eagle demons usually act like Kang Bu Yan's dogs, looking down on everyone. Yet they didn't fight back. They didn't even make a scene. Because that human who had taken demon form claimed she was your great-aunt's cousin's husband's niece. She also said that, by seniority, you had to call her aunt-in-law. She waved your guest warrant at the yin demons and threatened them. She said we'd be the ones sitting on the saintess's throne. If the yin demons dared to interfere, they'd better prepare to be purged later. Those yin demons didn't dare investigate further. Ridiculous! In 18 generations of the Tushan family, we've never had such a tangled mess of relatives. Why didn't she just claim to be my great-grandmother? What shameless behavior. If word of this gets out, what will become of my good name? Prepare the carriage. I want to see how much more trouble this con artist has cost me. Look, there's light in the west. It's a divine miracle. Something's happening at Fallen Phoenix Slope. Lord Kang has moved heaven. 100 birds are paying homage to the phoenix. 100 birds paying homage to the phoenix. So this is his first move. Let's go to Fallen Phoenix Slope. I want to see whether this so-called great gift can really overturn this divine destiny. My lord, my lord. Today I shall commune with the heavens here. The demon clans have been silent for too long. Our bloodlines have become mixed. Heaven has felt my sincerity and bestowed the auspicious sign of 100 birds honoring the phoenix to set the record straight. The demon clans will rise again. There must be an auspicious sign. Lord Kang is mighty. Long live the purebloods. Long live the Sangses. Lord Kang carries the bloodline of an ancient phoenix. He acts solely for the public good. Today we establish an altar here to worship heaven. We respectfully invite the 100 birds to gather. Rise. This really is a divine feat. Attack. Quack. Help! What is that smell? Quack? Wasn't there supposed to be a golden-clad bird demon who prepared a feast? This is a century-old latrine pit. We got scammed. It was that guy in gold. He tricked us. Brothers and sisters, pull. That's an auspicious sign. Why does that phoenix look like the chick my neighbor raises? This is disgraceful. Absolutely disgraceful. I thought it was destiny's will. Turns out it's a joke. Such a farce. I refuse to be associated with this. Turn it off. Shut it off. My lord, this was an accident. Someone tampered with it. An accident? This is the surprise you promised me? Yes. Get out. All of you get out. This is the surprise you promised me? Yes. Get out. All of you get out. This. Shameless. Absolutely shameless. But damn, it works. Han Yao, gather our people. Tell our contacts to spread the word. Say that what happened today was a warning from heaven. Kang Baian's virtue fell short of his position. Even the birds and beasts couldn't stand it. Heaven sent down punishment. Add one more thing. Say Kang Baian made this miracle by refining young demons' flesh and blood into incense. A mix of truth and lies cuts deepest. Understood. In all these years, this is our first win without lifting a finger. My lord, you're finally back. Several distinguished guests have arrived. They claim to be your distant relatives. They have your command token. Oh, my dear niece. Do you remember your second aunt by Damming Lake? What act are you putting on now? Back then, your mother and I grew up, catching fish and shrimp by Damming Lake. When she left, she held my hand and said, if our family ever fell on hard times, we should come seek help from your aunt. That cowboy bullied us terribly. He insisted our bloodline was impure, and took our land to build an outhouse. We heard about it back home. We also heard some Kang something bird was bullying you. We sold even our old sow overnight, and brought the whole family here to back you up. So Kang Baian drove you here. That's so touching. They may look a little poor, but their sincerity is real. Yes, our lord's always been alone. Now that he has relatives, at least he'll have someone to rely on. Look how skinny this child is. To save money on the trip, he hasn't had a hot meal the whole way. He had to chew tree bark. Such a handsome little fox demon. How could they suffer like this? Look how hungry the child is. His face has gone pale. If we turn them away now, within half an hour, rumors that Tu Shanjing is heartless and abandoned his suffering relatives will spread through every street and alley. So it really is my second aunt. Since you've come, your family. The Tushan estate isn't what it used to be, but we can still add a few bowls and chopsticks. Didn't you hear me? Take our distinguished guests to the side rooms. Right away. Wait. Oh, niece. No need for rooms. We've been fleeing hardship all this way. Forget food. Even the tree bark was snatched up by other demons. Look how hungry your cousin is. If he starves to death in your estate, how unlucky would that look? Butler, didn't Anne say we're hungry? Tell the kitchen to prepare a feast. Now, hurry. You got it. Good girl. I knew you were filial. Don't make too much trouble. Just bring us some of that 1,000-year snow ginseng and a couple pieces of deep-sea dragon meat. Your aunt's a country demon. We aren't picky. What are you waiting for? Go. Why trouble the family head over something so small? Let's go check the kitchen and lend a hand while we're there. We wouldn't want those servants to waste anything. Good grief, this isn't a kitchen. It's a treasure vault. This radish looks nice and juicy. That's the 10,000-year snow ginseng our Lord brought back from the far north. It's the main dish for the elders' banquet. Ginseng schminsing. It looks just like a radish.
It's a radish?
Ginseng schminsing. It looks just like a radish, so it's a radish. Jiamo, what are you doing? Come sniff out the one with the most spiritual energy. That one has a powerful life force. Good eye. No, absolutely not. This cutting board looks too flimsy. But that cabinet looks pretty sturdy. Please be careful. 10,000 years snow. Ginseng, 3 roots. They said it was for radish soup. 2 pieces of deep-sea dragon heart meat. They said it was for braising. And your treasured immortal drunk wine. They said it was for cooking wine to remove the fishy smell. Let them eat. Jiaojing, don't be shy. Make yourself at home. Second aunt, you've got quite an appetite. Dragon liver runs hot. Aren't you worried it'll be too much for you? Don't let how much I eat fool you. I'm just turning it all into battle power. Don't let how much I eat fool you. I'm just turning it all into battle power. All right, we've eaten. Now let's discuss business. Lead the way to the guest room. Some things are best said in private. Last night, Ling Tian, you took the slave away without permission and slapped the guards in front of everyone. You used my token to swindle people. I need a reasonable explanation. What's wrong with hitting him?
If I didn't hit him?
Was I supposed to bow to him? That was provocation. Wrong. That was establishing dominance. You keep backing down. So Kang Bian thinks you're weak and easy prey. That slap had to happen. And it had to be loud. People need to know the Tushan family isn't dead yet. More importantly, why haven't you asked about Phoenix Slope? That the Chun set up? 81 linked killing arrays around the formation. Old Tai and I worked through thunder and hellfire. Especially getting all those birds. To entertain Lord Kang, Jia Mu nearly ran his belt off. We risked our necks. Working for you. Then we came back and didn't even get a kind word. We got chewed out first. People's hearts, huh? No wonder it's hard to lead a team. I'll remember this favor. But next time, can you give me a heads up? Let's make a formal alliance. You provide the money, people, and status. I'll provide the brains. And take down Kang Bian. I have only one condition. Whatever I do, and whatever methods I use, you must trust me unconditionally. And cover for me. Even if I punch a hole in the sky, you have to say you told me to do it. Si Miao, what do you want? You're human. You went to great lengths to infiltrate the nest of all spirits. I don't believe you did all this just for those few fellow disciples or demon pills. Lord Tushan, what do you think peace is? The 2 clans don't invade each other, and each accepts its own fate. Wrong. True peace is balance. Kang Bian promotes bloodline supremacy. Once he takes power, he'll turn his sights on the human race. When that happens, lives will be ruined. I'll help you, because you have a good heart and know how to show tolerance. You want a demon clan where all things coexist. Supporting you means supporting peace. Supporting you means supporting peace. I see. Fellow Daosi, you carry the whole world in your heart. Your sense of duty is admirable. If I, Tushan Jing, ascend the throne, I'll make you the demon clan's honored guest for life. Hey, no need for that. Fame means nothing to me. As long as the world is at peace, I don't mind being an unsung hero. Since we're bonded by life and death, list Kang Bian's closest followers for me. Of course. Know yourself and your enemy. Hold on, I'm not done yet. Besides their names, get their home addresses, their corruption records from recent years, and most importantly, the exact locations of their private vaults. Mark everything clearly. Better yet, pinpoint where they hide their private cash, down to which brick under the bed. What do you need their vault locations for? It's all for world peace. Of course, as the art of war says, know yourself and your enemy, and you'll never lose a battle. Knowing the enemy's financial strength is key to assessing their war potential. Fine. This is the Black Feather Guard commander's private residence. This is Elder Peacock's private vault.
Take it easy.
Don't make too much noise. Relax, I'm a professional. I heard you're handing out medicine in Mud Alley tomorrow. How did you know? Don't worry about how I found out. I have my own connections. Bring all the doctors and assistants under your command, along with everyone handling the medicine, here tonight. What do you need them for? They're honest people who only know how to treat patients and brew medicine. They don't know how to fight. Who said anything about taking them into a fight? Kang Bayan took a huge loss today. That the Chan won't let it go. Handing out medicine tomorrow probably won't be peaceful. All right. They'll be here in half an hour. I'm a candidate for Holy Maiden. So how did I end up as this second? Aunt's errand girl?
Get out.
This is the divine technique you gave me. Now everyone's saying I've lost my virtue. Even beasts can't stand it. They're even saying I use younglings to make pills. How am I supposed to compete for the saintess's position? My lord, hear me out. It wasn't the formation's fault. Someone must have sabotaged it in secret. I only care about the result. Tomorrow, Tu Shenjing will distribute medicine in Mud Alley. Since you suggested poisoning them, then make it look perfect. If you botch this again, I'll skin you and pull out your tendons. Yes, my lord, I won't fail. My lord, there's something I don't understand. This man is unreliable, and his background is suspicious. You're always cautious and suspicious. Why are you so lenient with this two-legged sheep? That bastard Tu Shenjing has spent decades winning over the people at the bottom. His foundation runs too deep. By the rules of the demon clan, bringing him down for good would be too hard and too slow. I need someone to break the stalemate. This man's fate is unusual. His actions are reckless, making him an unpredictable variable. Most importantly, he's greedy. Give him 2 more squads of black feather guards. Tomorrow's operation must succeed. Elder Zhuan, you saw it today. That bitch went way too far. If you hadn't said Kang Bayan held the opportunity I needed, why would I stay here and put up with that bird brain? Easy, kid. The formation was supposed to be flawless, yet something went wrong. Someone must have tampered with it. You're out in the open while he's hiding. Don't underestimate him tomorrow. First, you need to confirm his location. It had to be Simao. I can't think of anyone else. The Thousand Threads curse is active on the outskirts of the dead mine. He wants to save that useless Shen Yuan. He can't get in, so he can only worry outside. In that case, the city must be undefended. Why not turn his plan against him? You there! Deploy 2 squads of black feather guards. Send them to Blackstone Dead Mine at once. Are we arresting someone? No! Surrounded, but don't attack. Are we arresting someone? No! Surrounded, but don't attack. Surround the mining sector where Shen Yuan is, so completely that nothing can get through. If anyone spies from outside, ignore them. Let them watch all they want. See Mao, they'll give you a chance. Wait at the mine for your chance to save Shen Yuan. Tomorrow, when I bring Tu Shenjing down in the city, I'll have my hands free. Then I'll come back and deal with you 2 trapped rats. Hey. Yes, I understand. Keep a close watch. Don't leave his side. Even if a fly gets in, report whether it's male or female. Remember, this man is vital to my lord. If he loses even 1 hair, skin yourself and make up the difference. Vital! Keep a close watch. If he's a serious criminal, cripple his cultivation and throw him in the death cell. Why send a whole squad of nascent soul black feather guards to stand watch? This is clearly protection. This is clearly a treasure. See, what did I tell you? This human is definitely our lord's favorite. Brilliant, boss. Then we need to treat this gentleman right. 1 dose to make up after fighting in bed. He'll be our ladder to heaven. Lord Shen, our honored ancestor. Another blessing from above has arrived. They were worried it was too quiet here, so they specially sent a squad of black feather guards. elite soldiers to stand watch over you. With this much security, little uncle must have made his move outside. The Chun is using me as bait. Idiot! Since this fool thinks you're that bird brain's lover, play along with him. Use that advantage to get those black feather guards out of here. Draw them away. This is our best chance to break out. Get them far away. But they were sent by the higher-ups. I don't care who sent them. Those people stink like armored cans, and the smell is giving me a headache. If you can't do it, I'll bite my tongue and kill myself right now. Hey, please calm down. That's more like it. Only someone truly favored would dare this. Hey, I'll go tell them. My lord, it's done. I promise they won't disturb your breathing. At least you know how to behave. I remember there's a stone called Netherworld crystal in the dead mine. Yes, there is. It's an associated ore. Lord Tong loves gems as deep and dark as the night sky. I made her angry this time. I want to find a top-grade Netherworld crystal and carve her a hairpin myself to apologize. How could we make you do such rough work? I'll have them bring out our entire stock. An apology has to be made personally. I want to choose one myself in the mine. Bring me the map. Point out where I can go and where I can't. I'll avoid those places. These red circles mark buried, high-grade thunderfire stones and seals. They're the formation's dead gates. Don't go near them. This thin line is a ventilation shaft. It leads straight to the underground river. If you fall in, it'll carry you outside the mine. Got it. I'll look around here. Keep everyone away. Don't disturb my treasure hunting inspiration. Yes, sir. I'll handle it. I told you to send them away so I could kill someone, and you used it to trick them into giving you the map? Where's a sword cultivator's backbone? Where's your sword? Draw it and fight your way out. Little Uncle once said, if words will do, don't use your hands. If your mind will do, don't use your sword. Besides, if I fight my way out now, I'd ruin Little Uncle's entire plan. Hopeless. You'll end up like that woman sooner or later. Leave it. Just leave it. I'm the senior disciple. Naturally, I should handle the field work. What's a little pain? It's a test of one's character. You two are too delicate. If you hurt your hands, how am I supposed to answer to Master? Senior brother, look at the situation we're in. Those ghost face flowers are poisonous. Your hand is swollen like a pig's trotter. Senior brother, are these people out of their minds? Hey, why pretend to care about fellow disciples here? The faster you work, the faster you die. Didn't you know? 3 feet beneath the ground are countless thunderstruck stones. They're scattered among the roots like landmines. Those ordinary-looking ghost-face flowers hide countless invisible poisonous spines beneath their leaves. Move it, all of you. Stop dragging your feet. What? Didn't you eat? Stop dragging your feet. What? Didn't you eat? A few two-legged sheep won't do their work, and now they're wailing here. You want to fight over the work? Hit me if you must. They have nothing to do with this. Hey. Your wish is granted. Let's take a gamble. Wait. With that whip strike, I don't know if he'll die. But that fire poison under your left ribs may be hard to suppress. Junior Uncle said, when you're out in the world, you make your own status. Whenever it rains, your left ribs feel like needles. Especially at midnight. That spot burns like fire. Am I right? H, how did you know? I'm a healer. My master is Yao Wufang, known in the martial world as the Ghost Hand Immortal Doctor. If you put this injury off another 3 months, the evil energy will reach your heart. Not even the gods can save you. So can this be cured? Lie down. So can this be cured? Lie down. At the Wudao sect, all I learned was how to see through other people's money pouches. But the principle should be the same, right? Just poke open the blockage. Bear with it. Ha ha ha! It's open. The meridians blocked for 10 years are open. Thank you, little miracle doctor, for saving my life. I, Ying, was blind to your worth. Get up. To cure it for good, you'll need medicine. Too bad. Too bad about what? Little miracle doctor, just say the word. If the pharmacy has it, take whatever you need. A lot of us brothers have old injuries. I have one rule when treating patients. I need helpers. These 3 may look clumsy, but they're honest. I heard the 3 of them once. Work grinding herbs and tending fires. Let them follow me and serve as helpers. Tending fires and grinding herbs. Tending fires and grinding herbs. Yes, the 3 of us were medicine boys before. Never thought we'd see the Ghost Hand Immortal Doctor's skills again today. Yeah, I heard a killing beast with only 1 breath left was revived by the Immortal Doctor with 1 needle. So you're his heir. I'll do the rough work, like grinding herbs. Ha ha, fine. You won't have to pull weeds anymore. You'll serve the little miracle doctor full time. If anyone dares make you work, I'll whip him. Line up for treatment and pay the fee. Only rare ores and herbs. Miracle doctor, my middle head's been spacing out lately. Is it weak? You're overthinking. It's taking nutrients from your other 2 heads. Bash your middle head against a rock 100 times a day. Knock those thoughts right out. The miracle doctor's skills are divine. Anyone else would have chopped the head off.
Miracle doctor, I'm not seriously ill. I've just been feeling sore, achy, and weak lately. This ox demon's blood and energy are as strong as a wild bull's. It's nothing serious. Your kidney energy is depleted. Your yang fire is too strong. Do you sometimes feel overheated? I want to drink more water. Amazing, that's exactly right. I drank a whole vat of water last night. Obviously. This damn place is hot as a steamer. Who wouldn't drink water? It's a hidden ailment. You can't see it now. In 2 years, you'll be bedridden. Miracle doctor, save me. Lu Su, get the medicine. Take it home and boil it in water. Boil 3 bowls down to 1. Avoid spicy food. Daoist-chan, this. Give him the medicine. Give it to him. Hide it quick, Sister Ning said. It's called robbing the rich to help the poor, doing heaven's work. Junior Master Uncle, come save me. My lord, time's up. You should get some rest. That second aunt may act strange, but she doesn't seem unreliable. You don't get it. Don't fear a thief stealing. Fear a thief watching. Since Kang Bian took a loss, today's free medicine event is their only chance to save face. Bring in those who trained last night. Tell me what he taught you last night. How to spot poison. Number. Then did he teach you what to do if someone causes trouble? How to subdue them with joint locks. He didn't teach us that. Second aunt made us memorize lines all night. What lines? This is supposed to be job training? Are we handing out medicine to save people? Or putting on a show with an opera troupe? Are we handing out medicine to save people? Or putting on a show with an opera troupe? Hard to say. Just watch when the time comes. I still have to clean up Kaiping's mess myself. Hey, look how badly Lord Tushan got scared. He can barely walk straight. What exactly did you tell him last night? Heaven's secrets must not be revealed. Being a good person is hard these days. Senior, didn't we eat a little too much yesterday? That 10,000-year snow ginseng and dragon liver were things Lord Tushan had saved for ages, to use for pulling strings. Shamu, you're still too young. You think elders will do things just because they took gifts? Naive. When absolute profit is at stake, that stuff is just scraps for beggars. Besides, I'm helping him cut his losses. I studied the stars last night and saw the Tushan family facing a calamity. I studied the stars last night and saw the Tushan family facing a calamity. If I didn't eat them, those goodies would have ended up with that Kang guy, rather than aid the enemy. They're better off in our bellies. Besides, haven't I started working already? All these skills of mine are worth more than a few lousy roots. So Tushan comes out ahead. He wins big. Look, it's starting. Lord Tushan truly is a living god. Yeah, people with worthless lives like ours only matter to Lord Tushan. Watch, the show's starting. Buying people's loyalty. Foolish. She's still pacing around. Looks like that woman's really desperate. Shen Yuan is trapped. She wants to save him but can't find the entrance. She can only run around like a headless fly. As long as she's out of the city, I have nothing to worry about. With Tushan Jing's soft heart alone, how can he fight me? My lord, please give me something to eat. Drink slowly.
It's hot.
If you want more, go line up in the back. Thank you, my lord. The porridge is poisoned, Zhongli. It's poisoned. Murder, Tushan Jing is testing drugs on our worthless lives. Beat this hypocrite to death. Everyone, calm down. There's no poison in the porridge. I'll drink it right now and show you. Don't believe him. He must have taken the antidote first. My lord, you need to leave. If you don't, things will get ugly. I'm not leaving. This happened because of me. I have to protect everyone. Quiet. Afu, clear the area. Level 1 alert. Secure the scene. Everyone else, move back 30 feet. You're all in this together. You want to destroy the evidence. I am the new chief steward of the Tushan estate. This brother is right. This is an extremely serious food safety incident. The Tushan estate will not dodge responsibility. If poisoning is confirmed, the Tushan estate will pay the deceased family 5,000 premium spirit stones and support the whole family until their final days. 5,000? Lord Tushan is so kind. But for everyone's safety, we must find out what poison it was. What if it's contagious? So by regulation, any unexplained sudden death must receive an on-site autopsy. Bring out the autopsy tools. Those are clearly dismemberment tools. Don't be afraid, everyone. These are top-grade autopsy tools we paid dearly for. Guys, explain them to the folks. This is a black iron skull-splitting axe. One swing opens the skull to examine the brain, breaks bones to inspect the marrow, and leaves a clean cut. This is a gut hook. You stick it in there and hook the intestines out. If he's poisoned, the intestines will be black. This is the soul-reaping saw. It can saw a whole cow in half in one breath. Nonsense. The dead deserve respect. You're desecrating a corpse. Please, everyone, stay calm. It's because the dead deserve respect that we must get him justice. If we don't find out the truth, Anyone here who drank the porridge could be next. Who can guarantee otherwise? This brother's death was to save all your lives. We have to investigate this thoroughly. This one's called Linglong. Per the first rule, we first open him up and inspect his stomach contents. Brother, you've run into an expert. If his guts aren't black, it's fraud. By law, skin him, stuff him, and dry him out. Oh, the blade's a bit dull. It may hurt a little when I cut. Show some professional courtesy as a corpse. Don't scream. A foo, start sawing. Right. I'm alive. I'm alive. Don't saw me. I'm not sick. Trying to run, net him. Looks like the Tushin Estate's porridge isn't just poison-free. It can bring the dead back to life. Don't you all agree? That style is so shameless. Killing someone in body and soul, then even scamming the underwear off them. It somehow feels familiar. I'm fine now. I really wasn't poisoned. Look, everyone, I'm fine. I'm not sick. This is a setup. Don't believe them. Tushin Jing must have staged this himself. He's treating us like idiots. This big brother has quite an imagination. What a waste that he doesn't tell stories at a tea house. A foo, bring out the water mirror. You got it. Folks, take a look. Folks, take a look. Everyone. Isn't that the guy who was yelling the loudest? So he directed this whole act. That's disgusting. We almost wronged a good man. Damn it. It was a scam. I almost smashed my bowl just now. Beat these scammers to death. A foo, tonight take some men to the abandoned, dead-end alley behind the bell tower. Set all these shadow stones into the wall cracks. I studied the stars last night and saw those scum splitting the loot there tomorrow. Second ant. How can you even predict where they'll split the loot? Buddy, work overtime tonight. Work late tonight, buddy. According to my exclusive intel, this is Kang Bayan's personal guard token, the Black Feather Order. 3 inches long, made of dark iron mixed with red gold. Use scrap metal to make me a perfect fake. The more authentic, the better. Piece of cake. With this lousy craftsmanship, give me half an hour. I can forge 10. Stop. Even though they are guilty of heinous crimes. Tushin Mansion is a place of law and order. Guards, restrain them. I'll personally search them for hidden poison. Thanks to the original authors. Meticulous description of this Black Feather Order. And thanks to my buddy's masterful forgery skills. The Chun, what are you going to use against me? Oh my God. Isn't that the Black Feather Order of Wadong Court's guards? Isn't that the Black Feather Order of Wadong Court's guards? How did you get it? Could it be... You're one of Kang Bayan's people?
I knew it.
Besides, that high and mighty Lord Kang. Who else would want us to live better? He looks down on us half-breeds. Now he won't even let us enjoy a peaceful bowl of porridge. Everyone, the truth is out. But the truth is heartbreaking. My lady sold all her jewelry, so everyone could have hot porridge. She humbled herself before the big merchants for medicine. She hasn't slept for 3 days and nights, just so everyone could live with dignity. But those high and mighty nobles weren't having it, because Lady Tushin's concerned for the poor had become an eyesore to them. They want to cut off our food and smear her name, and snuff out the only hope in Lower City. My lady, you've suffered so much. You endured all that for us. Yet we doubted you when it mattered. You don't need to be the saint anymore. Maybe I'm not worthy. I thought sincerity would be met with sincerity. Looks like I was wrong.
Take down the porridge stand.
Looks like I don't need this same title after all. No, Lady Tushin, don't go. We were wrong. My lady, please don't leave. We were blinded by greed. My lady, you're the only one worthy of being saint. Anyone who touches Tushin Jing is declaring war on our whole family. The whole family? This was clearly a dead end. How did it not ruin him, but instead give him an untouchable halo? This ability to control people's hearts, to turn the tides at will. Damn it. Welcome home, my lady. Welcome back, second aunt. You must be exhausted, second aunt. The kitchen killed 2 rainbow pheasants. Order anything you 3 want. Add extra chili. My mouth's been bland lately. To the guest room. We've taken 2 cities in a row. Kang Bayan is badly weakened. Shouldn't we strike while the iron's hot and uproot his spies? Why rush? You eat a meal 1 bite at a time. More importantly, shouldn't we discuss another deal? My 2 dear disciples are still here, suffering in the tide of all spirits. Since Lady Tushin has eyes and ears everywhere, you should do something to help. I already sent people to investigate, though suffering isn't quite accurate for them. Shen Yuan has become every demon's honored guest. He serves spiritual fruit every day. Ming Jiang claims to be the successor of the ghost-handed immortal doctor. Supervisors line up to offer gifts and beg for treatment. Excellent. Just as expected from a disciple of the Wudao sect. Kang Bayan's god-making scheme failed. The public turned against him. He was furious. Next time, he won't bother with tricks. He'll probably flip the table and unleash his ultimate move. Ultimate move? A direct assault. Ultimate move? A direct assault. We can't figure it out by sitting here. Know yourself and know your enemy. We need to scout his lair and test his defenses. Where do we investigate? What on court, naturally. Don't make a sound. So much for your foolproof plan. You failed to assassinate Tushin Jing, and only helped him win people's hearts. They even found my black feather order. Are you making a fool of me? Something is definitely off. My plan was flawless. Someone set this up in secret. Enough. I only need people who can get things done. My lord, this man has ruined our plans repeatedly. By law, he should be executed. Even a dog dares bark at me? Stop. Stop. Stand down. My lord, this man is arrogant and reckless. Keeping him alive is dangerous. I said stand down. Are you deaf? This plot development, this level of absurdity, it's like seeing that old fool in the divine farmer realm, back at the 10,000 elixir sect. It has that eerie feeling of the plot forcing everyone to act stupid. Kang Bayan couldn't possibly also be the Chun's long-lost birth mother, could he? My lord, consider this. Tushan Jing was able to turn things around only because those low-born demons blindly support him. I have a plan. Since subtle methods won't work, we'll use force. What kind of force? The sacred tree ceremony in 2 days is our perfect chance to turn things around. We can use a type of colorless, odorless berserker poison the night before the ceremony. We secretly mix it into the wells of Mud Alley. The night before the ceremony, we'll secretly mix it into the wells of Mud Alley. The low-born demons who drink the poisoned water will instantly lose their minds and become beasts that know only slaughter. Then we'll place several pure-blood nobles in the crowd as bait. Once the low-born demons start tearing pure-blood demons apart in the street, low-born demons attacking pure-blood demons. That sounds interesting. Go on. Then you can step in and suppress them, saving the pure-blood demons. You can then justifiably have all the crazed low-born demons executed. The dead can't talk. Tushan Jing's support among the people will become bloody evidence overnight. Approved. That woman's insane. All for the position of saint. She's willing to sacrifice the entire city's people. Senior, we have to stop her. The people of Mud Village are suffering. This isn't a strategy. It's a massacre. This isn't a strategy.
It's a massacre.
As expected of the male lead. That familiar pattern. In the original book, the Shan would stab even his own brothers to rise to power. This is child's play for him. I can't stand by and watch. I'll set up hundreds of pounds of thunderfire bombs while they're poisoning the wells. I'll send those bastards straight to hell. Give it a rest. Did we come to the tide of all spirits to play heroes? Our top priority is getting little Shen and little Ming out in one piece. But, Senior, those commoners are innocent. If they really pull this off, won't Lower City become a living hell? I never said we'd ignore them. We just don't need a head-on fight. The Chan wants to kill with a borrowed knife. Then we'll show him what it means to reap what he sows. Buddy, can your craftsmanship connect 2 water pipes? Who are you looking down on? I could reroute Cloudrise cities. Underground pipes into fountains blindfolded. Then it's easy. Who are you looking down on? I could reroute Cloudrise cities. Underground pipes into fountains blindfolded. Then it's easy. The Chan will poison the wells the night before the ceremony. Add a diverter valve to the waterway he has to use to deliver the poison. Send half the poisoned water to Mud Alley. And divert the other half to the kitchen of the finest plum-seeking tea house across the street. Plum-seeking tea house? What about the poisoned water going to Mud Alley? Won't civilians still get sick if they drink it? That part depends on you. Little Mo, you can control plants in water, right? Little Mo, there are only 3 old wells in Mud Alley, west of town. Guard them tomorrow. Just use your power to grow water-purifying lotuses at the bottom. When the poison powder hits the water, the lotuses will absorb and seal it all up by the roots. No one nearby will be harmed. Okay, Senior. Then what are you responsible for? Ahem. My mission is extremely dangerous. A 9 out of 10 chance of death. I'll be dancing on the edge of a blade, plucking hair from the Grim Reaper's nose. You'd be too scared to sleep if I told you. Better that you don't know. All right, go home and rest up. Also find a way to send word to the dead mine and the herb fields. Tell them to eat and drink well these next 2 days. We're preparing to close the net. The water crisis in Silt Alley. You really have everything arranged. That's a gamble with over 10,000 lives. Do you take your Antia for a fool? Today, you just need to stand on the altar and put on a proper Saintess's show. I'll handle the rest. I guarantee not a drop of poisoned water will enter Silt Alley's wells. After today, the city will see a massive power shift. When that happens, I'll personally mobilize our inside agents to get your 2 juniors out of Blackstone, the death prison and the medicine fields. Consider it payment for your help, fellow cultivator. Lady Tushin, you don't waste time. Then I'll be on my way, dressed like that. You're not coming with me to watch the ceremony. Where are you going? To tie up a few loose ends. To tie up a few loose ends. I marked every family's address, warehouse location, and weak points in their defensive formations. With every family's leaders vying for attention at the altar, their homes are practically unguarded. With an opportunity this good, not to stock up would go against the laws of heaven. This job could get me killed. There are 3 linked Thunderfire arrays on the door, mixed with the Peacock clan's bloodline seal. If we break the formation by force, the noise will be heard for 10 miles. The formation breaking, all sponsored by Iron Bro, was made to counter old-fashioned formations like yours, passed down from ancient times. You old peacock bastard. Today I'll show you what real eco-friendly work looks like. This isn't doing anything wrong. Tushan Jing wants to become the Sengses. These people will all become Tushan Jing's lackeys sooner or later. She's beautiful and kind. I'll just tally up Tushan Jing's takings first and charge a little delivery fee and hazard pay. Seems perfectly fair. Take it all. Never let anything slip away. Take the hide when the beast is gone. This door is made of good material. Iron Bro will love it.
Done?
My lord, everything is ready. Half an hour ago, the Black Feather Guard successfully poured the Berserker poison into the 3 wells in Silt Alley. We hired 10 pureblood noble youths, who are now seated upstairs at Spring Breeze Tea House by the alley entrance. Once the low-born demons who drank the poisoned water start losing control and go mad, they'll follow the scent and tear into the purebloods. The scene will spiral completely out of control. Go on. At that point, you only need to lead the Black Feather Guard in under the pretense of quelling a revolt and wipe out every one of those lowlifes. The public support Tushan Jing has built over the years will also turn to ashes in the aftermath of the riot. Excellent. Once the crowd is enraged and everything is completely out of control, I will personally appear and execute the rebels. I will personally appear and execute the rebels. The dead can't talk. All this blood on the ground will be ironclad proof that Tushan Jing encouraged those lowlifes to rebel. Yes, my lord. The formation at Fallen Phoenix Ridge was altered. The birds went berserk. Public opinion in Silt Alley turned around. The Black Feather token was found on them in public. In these clashes over the past few days, the expert behind Tushan Jing has used utterly vicious tactics. along with an infuriatingly shameless style. There are over 10,000 lives in Silt Alley. Tushan Jing would never gamble with them. Everything went far too smoothly this time. When the Black Feather Guard poisoned the wells, they didn't run into a single patrol from Tushan Manor. That's the biggest flaw in the plan. When the Black Feather Guard poisoned the wells, they didn't run into a single patrol from Tushan Manor. That's the biggest flaw in the plan. Stop the carriage. My lord, the auspicious hour is almost here. The elders of every clan are waiting at the altar for you. Turn around. Head to Silt Alley. Myriad spirits Tao body arise. The water is crystal clear, with no poison or impurities. The Chan's prized berserker poison hasn't left a trace. Run. The earth veins connect to the soil. Use earth escape to hide. Leave this place now. Why are you running? I knew it. That useless the Chun always botches everything. How could he possibly have planned for everything? He even let someone exploit such a simple opening. I've seen that face before. I've seen that face before. How interesting. A human sneaks into the demon holy land, just to purify wells for Tushan Jing. If there wasn't a major deal behind this, who would believe it? Just toss this kid onto the altar, and Tushan Jing's bid for the Saintess's position will be proven as collusion with a human spy. That would do far more damage than any riot caused by berserker poison. Use the tree spirit restraints. Bring him back alive. I know that human. The day before yesterday, I had spiritual rice porridge at Tushan Manor's soup kitchen. I used the half bowl I saved to bring my feverish mother back from the brink. That person looked like a little fox demon back then. He was helping at the soup kitchen. He's a good man. I have to warn Tushan Manor. Why is everything so calm? According to my calculations, Silt Alley should be ringing with the sounds of low-born demons, going mad and slaughtering one another by now. And there should be distress flares rising from Spring Breeze Tea House after the nobles were attacked. The whole city should be in a state of panic. The plan failed again. Please excuse us, elders. Lord Kang has encountered an urgent military matter and will be delayed for a short while. Please begin the ceremony without him. Absurd. Honoring our ancestors is the most important matter of our clan. What military matter could be more important than the heaven sacrifice? Kang Bayan's absence isn't grandstanding. He would never miss a chance to show his face and win the people's favor, unless he encountered something more important than the ceremony. Could Si Miao really have turned the heavens upside down? Could Si Miao really have turned the heavens upside down? Afu, find out where Kang Bayan went, and bring Antia back to me. Hurry. Still not talking? What exactly did Tushin Jing offer you? To make a human cultivator like you willing to come to this filthy place and throw your life away? He offered me nothing. Lord Tushin only wants everyone to stay alive. Lord Kang, you're a demon too. Why can't you give your own kind a chance to live? A chance to live? Wolves eat sheep and sheep eat grass. Survival of the fittest is heaven's law. And you want to lecture me about coexistence? How naively foolish. This is what happens to the weak. That peaceful coexistence you speak of, before absolute power, is as fragile as your leg. Senior, you're wrong. All things have spirits. Even plants reach for the sun. You hold a high position, yet you don't protect your people. Instead, you treat lives like weeds. This isn't the way of heaven. This is cruelty. Shut up. Since you're so stubborn, I'll search your soul. Just crush his soul. Turn him into an idiot, and his memories will flow out like sand. This isn't ordinary spiritual power. It's the legendary life force as vast as the sea, able to commune with all heaven and earth, the all-spirit Tao body that commands plants and living things. What sacred tree priest? What Tushan realm? Once I take this Tao body and refine its all-spirit origin, I can attain a true Holy Spirit body at once. Once I take this Tao body and refine its all-spirit origin, I can attain a true Holy Spirit body at once. Forget some demon senses. Even restoring my former self will be within reach. Heaven is helping me. Heaven truly is helping me. Seal the dungeon. Activate the heaven-stealing array. Even if the sky falls outside, don't let anyone in. Lord Kang, what are you doing? I planned to spare you, to give false testimony. But now, you won't live. This takes finesse. I have to draw it out drop by drop. Am I going to die? If he gets the all-spirit Tao body, Shen Yuan in the dead mine, Senior brother in the herb field, and Senior will all die. It's all my fault. If only back in that alley, I'd escaped right away. Give up. Stop struggling. Becoming part of me is the greatest honor of your life. No. I won't let my own weakness hurt anyone else. Senior. Madman. What are you doing? All spirits return as one. Sacred wood evergreen. With this blood, forge my clan's eternal foundation. What's happening? The sacred tree has appeared. Run. The sacred tree is enraged. Afu, where's second aunt? And her little follower, Zhao Mu. No sign of them. Something happened. Something big happened. The 3 instant kill forms I taught you. You got lazy after just 300 runs. Stay in a place like this too long, and your skills will rust away. Listen to me. Draw your sword now. Chop up those tinkin men outside. Fight your way through this tide of spirits. Senior junior uncle said. That rigidity breaks easily. Your junior uncle is just a penny-pinching crank. He's full of crooked nonsense. A swordsman would rather take the straight path than seek the crooked one. Oh hell, the sky's falling, Lord Shen. Stop wiping. It's split open outside. Such a huge crack. Commander, let's retreat. An urgent order came from the city. The sacred tree has gone berserk. Let's return and protect the city. Forget this prisoner. Let him fend for himself. Something happened. Oh shit! Save me! Run. Sister Ming, did Senior make a move? Is this our signal to retreat? Something's wrong. No, that's Junior Brother Moo's aura. Junior Brother Moo must be in trouble. What? We can't wait any longer. Grab your weapons. We're going to Cloud City. What are you doing? Without the Master's orders. Junior brothers and sisters, stay close.
Take this pearl back and grind it for Zhao Ming's face.
Give this kilo of iron to old Tai for a new hammer. That birdman Kang Bayan is filthy rich. Oh, my 1,000-year stone milk. Thanks. Old Tai couldn't have caused this much damage. And neither could that half-baked Chen. Something happened. Second Ant, hurry and save him. That junior brother by your side was taken to the dungeon by Kang Bayan. Zhao Mu was taken by Kang Bayan. That green beam shooting skyward, that life force burst hurled across the city, now has the most likely explanation. That foolish kid must be in trouble. Old Tai, forget that berserk poison powder. Zhao Mu is in trouble in the city dungeon. Bring your gear. Meet at the entrance now. Blow it open. Quick. Move. You're too late. That fool detonated his origin and woke the sacred tree. The sacred tree won't stop until it drains his last drop. Just stand there. Watch him turn into a mummy. Shut your bird beak. Senior, don't waste your strength. It's eating me. The sacred tree's power will drag you in too. Go. I'm sorry. I messed up. Shut up. I brought you out, so I'll bring you back in one piece. Giving up isn't an option. Fourth Elder, are you insane? This is the sacred tree's energy flowing back from the whole all-spirit nest. At our current level, if we absorb it by force, we'll explode and die. For spiritual power backlash this strong, we need at least 10 spirit transformation cultivators to form a 10-way diversion array together and cut off the spiritual power to survive. This is a dead end. Let go. 10 people? I hate multiple choice questions. I hate it even more when someone says I'm doomed. 10 people are hard to find, but I can try it alone. You bastard. You really have a death wish. If you die, my blood feud still isn't settled, and Vientian Gorge isn't rebuilt yet. Who wants to be fertilizer with you in this gutter? Overestimating yourself. Violent wood spiritual essence surged into his meridians. His burning organs felt scorched by flames. Careful. I've seen a ghost. Is your energy sea linked to a bottomless pit? A spiritual impact of that level would wreck even a spirit transformation cultivator. Yet your meridians didn't even snap. You're actually about to break through. It actually shattered the mirror again. Damn. I feel unbelievably refreshed. That freakish physique of yours. Where's that long-haired bird? Don't bother looking. They went to get help. Pin the crime of destroying the sacred book on a few humans. Then tie them to Tu Shenjing for good. All the goodwill Tu Shenjing has built up will become ironclad proof of colluding with our enemies. These 3 humans are a gift from heaven. As for that myriad spirit's physique, the man's already dead. Who'll ever know what I did in that dungeon?
Kang Bayan.
What are you up to? You skipped the sacrificial ceremony for no reason. Now the sacred tree nearly collapsed. You caused all this commotion and called us here just to look at the ruins. That green light shooting into the sky definitely has something to do with Simao and the others. Calm down, elders. I was absent to expose the eternal sinner who planned to doom the future of our entire clan. What do you mean, Lord Tang? Who would dare doom the future of the demons? Tu Shenjing. Tu Shenjing. To seize the Seng's position. You courted those filthy wretches from Mud Alley. Fine. But you should never have gone so far as to suppress your rivals by secretly colluding with human cultivators and hiding them in your residence. You're slandering me. When has my lord ever colluded with humans? Without evidence, this is slander. An hour ago, I tracked a spy all the way here and stumbled onto a shocking conspiracy. The criminals not only destroyed the dungeon, they used some dark magic to drain the sacred tree's source. That caused the sacred tree to run wild and bring ruin to countless lives. The culprit is in this dungeon. Tu Shenjing, do you dare show the elders what you've been hiding in your residence and let them see what it really is? Human spies destroyed the sacred tree. There is no forgiveness for that. If Simao and the others are found in the dungeon, any excuse will be dismissed as a lie. We're finished. Leave him to Old Iron. Take him through the underground waterways, to the Blackstone Death Mine and the Western Fields. Get Little Shen, Little Ming, and the others out. Then head to the Myriad Spirits Wilds and meet at a hidden spot. We might as well run for our lives together. You can't silence tens of thousands of people alone. Just tens of thousands of living targets. You stay here. You'll only ruin my hero's grand entrance. Beat it. Behind that confidence is the fact that he doesn't want to run off and leave all the blame on Tushen Jing. He's buying us time too. That's pretty loyal. As long as I capture this human, I'll win today's comeback in spectacular fashion. Simao, trapped in this desperate situation with every demon hunting you. Let's see how you plan to run now. This is the human spy Tushen Jing kept in her residence. Destroying the sacred tree is unforgivable. If Tushen Jing isn't stripped of her Senx's candidacy today, what face will our demon clan have left? Tushen Jing, what do you have to say now? Guards, seize this human and Tushen Jing. Wait. Lord Kang, your talent for twisting the truth is wasted here? You should be telling stories at a tea house. Why are you so eager to smear us? Are you afraid people will see through your own dirty deeds? You think humans sneaking into the Myriad Spirits nest is justified? Dream on if you think you'll escape in the chaos. Who said I was running? I am an elder in charge of foreign affairs. For the Awakens sect, a top human sect. I didn't come here to steal. I came to represent my sect and seek peace between humans and demons. Ridiculous? Humans and demons are sworn enemies. Where did this peace envoy come from? What the hell would you know? You gentlemen are imposing, with remarkable bone structure and extraordinary bearing. You must be transformation elders of the demon clan. A pleasure. I've heard so much about you. I've admired the demon clan's brilliant culture and resilient character since I was a child, especially your sacred tree, which nurtures all life. It's practically the ninth wonder of the cultivation world. I heard today's the sacred tree's sacrificial ceremony, so I specially asked my sect master for permission to travel thousands of miles to pay my respects. Of course, besides cultural exchange, I'm here to discuss a free trade zone between humans and demons. Tariff revenue alone could bring in at least 30 million top-grade spirit stones in net income every year. It would provide 5,000 jobs with meals, housing, and weekends off. The elders would receive a 20% annual profit share. What utter nonsense. Humans are treacherous. All this talk of trade is just a stalling tactic. That's right. I recognize him. He's a con artist. He's only buying time. Just kill him. The Awakens sect is a sacred temple in my heart. How dare Simao slander it like this? If I were a criminal, I would have escaped underground by now. I came here full of friendship. But look at the shady things your Lord Kang has been doing. My junior nephew Shen is honest and handsome, yet Lord Tang forcibly detained him and insisted on taking him as a male pet. My nephew refused to his dying breath, so he abused his authority for revenge and threw him into the Blackstone mine to suffer. What kind of nonsense are you spouting? Nonsense. Today he even targeted our junior, Mu Fenken. When I hacked open the door, the boy's clothes were in disarray. He was pawing all over the child and using an evil cultivation technique. This is your Senx's candidate? Utter nonsense! How dare you invent such filthy lies to sully my reputation? Hey, do you think that human was telling the truth? I don't know about the others, but that Shen fellow was treated like royalty in our death mine. That pig demon old Jew is stingy as hell. But when it came to that human named Shen, he bent over backward to serve him. His cell had a top-grade tiger skin rug. Fresh spirit fruits were delivered for all 3 meals. Whenever he went out, they brought an 8-man sedan chair. Even the black feather guards stood outside as his bodyguards. The kid with the sword is the Chen. He'd enter the Lord's private study late at night and stay there all night. He wouldn't even bring a guard. What a bunch of idiots. All my life, everywhere I go, people have looked up to me. How did I become, in the mouths of these blind demons, a male pet who uses his looks to get ahead? Utter nonsense! All of you, shut up! You brainless fools! Anyone who slanders me again will die by my sword. Couldn't win the beauty contest, so now he's throwing a fit. Taking it out on us, huh? A male pet sure has quite the attitude. Go ahead, kill us all if you can. This is absolutely disgraceful. Shut up, you vile rabble-rouser. Everyone, don't let this criminal fool you. This is clearly Tushan Jing's plot to seize the Seng's position. She deliberately brought in human spies to destroy our sacred book, then used this absurd story to frame me. Tushan Jing, what a vicious scheme. You still have the nerve to mention Lady Tushan? As a supporter of peace, I wholeheartedly support marriage between our 2 clans. If you truly like my junior nephews, you can prepare a generous betrothal gift and marry them properly at the Heoxing sect. But you insult humans to their faces, then force yourself on men and women behind closed doors. Even the great sacred tree ancestor couldn't stand such hypocrisy and went berserk with rage. It's fortunate your demon clan has Lady Tushan, a pillar who can tell right from wrong. If a hypocrite like you took power, the demon clan's dignity would be cast beyond the heavens. Simao is helping me out of this mess. He even built the ladder for me to reach the top, now that the stairs to the heavens are laid out. If I don't use them to crush Kang Bayan, I'd be insulting Simao's life-risking performance.
Elders.
Fellow Daoist Simao is an honored guest I invited into the city. He represents the Heoxing sect in negotiating a trade market. I never expected such a vile incident to occur. Kang Bayan, your actions have not only ruined your character, but also trampled on the dignity of the demon clan. How will outsiders view us now? You've made our clan seem cruel and unjust. Envoy Simao having such a disgrace in the demon clan is the result of our failure to discipline our own. Tushan gives you my word that I will investigate this matter and give your sect an answer. Well said. No wonder she's a Seng's candidate. Her sense of justice, her broad mind, her vision, with someone like Lady Tushan as a pillar, how could the demon clan fail to prosper? What nonsense. On his word alone, you dare condemn him? Our clan's laws are no joke. Under Volume 7, Article 3 of the Demon Realm Code, anyone bearing another clan's sex seal is treated as an honored guest. To injure even one finger is the same as declaring war on that sect. Elder Jinwu, our demon clan values rules and propriety. We must follow the law. And under the Myriad Spirits Trade Pact, anyone who obstructs mutual trade among demon clans shall suffer 100 lightning lashes. The law is clear in black and white. If we shield a criminal today, where will that leave the greater good of our clan? Kang Bayan, step aside. Good. Very good. Today I'll kill you first, you wretch. Then search your soul and show the world your true intentions. Today I'll kill you first, you wretch. Then search your soul and show the world your true intentions. King Bayan and his pretty boy are killing to silence us. Go. No way. A sneak attack? Interesting. He even bent the blade slightly to avoid the Chan beside him. Then I'll return the favor with your own shield. Oh no. I followed my master through life and death for centuries, earning great merit. Yet for a human trash who has dragged him down and ruined his reputation. My master actually tried to kill me. From the Shenong realm to the Beatty domain, and now to the Kangwu abyss, they've all shown the Chan an unreasonable level of favoritism. The Chan must be hiding a shocking secret. But for now, I need to muddy the waters even further. Lord Tang is truly head over heels for this pretty boy. He even knocked away his trusted aide of hundreds of years. He's the demon realm's #1 lovesick fool. Brothers, following a leader who says one thing and means another. Don't you worry about your necks at night? That useless, incompetent fool does nothing but ruin things and has no other purpose. If I didn't have other plans, I'd have torn him limb from limb. You damned bitch. I'll tear you to pieces. Black Feather Guards, hear my command. This is a human heretic, spreading lies and destroying our army's morale. Form ranks and kill him. Kill. Kang Bayan even brought out her true form. She's ready to take us all down with her. If I don't act now, this ally will die.
Tussen guards.
Follow me and protect the ritual.
Tussen Jing.
You dare openly help an outside human force attack our own people. That's treason against the clan. Don't try to scare me with talk of betrayal. Tong Bayan is slaughtering our own people, and you all pretend not to see it. I will protect the outside envoy no matter what. Yet you're rushing out to accuse me. Today, let me see who dares lay a finger on the envoy. Anyone who does is an enemy of the Tison clan. Now, while things are chaotic, we can kill Tison Jing and that human together. Then we can blame it on collateral damage from the battle, with no witnesses left. Only those who survive will have the right to write history. Damn it, what are you waiting for? Tison Jing has allied with outsiders. The evidence is undeniable. Move in and purge the clan. Let me see who dares touch Lord Tison. Lord Tison would give his life for us. Who does Kang Bayan think he is? If anyone touches the Tison estate today, we'll fight them to the death. Good timing. I could use the exercise. What tough skin. What kind of monster is this woman? Just a nascent soul cultivator. She took my enraged strike at the divine transformation stage. And only got knocked back a dozen yards? That's it? Form the array and seal the heavens and earth. That bizarre, unpredictable movement. That absurdly vast and domineering spiritual power. How could any of that be stagnant? A good-for-nothing who's made no progress in 300 years. So that bitch has been guarding against me all along. She can't stand seeing me do well. She's afraid I'll steal her spotlight. He clearly has a secret technique that could help me ascend. Yet he tossed me only a few scraps, like feeding a dog. Elder Juan. We absolutely can't let him leave the city of 10,000 spirits alive. Give me a hand. The kid finally decided to speak up. This woman really is an uncontrollable variable. Keeping her around will only cause trouble. Kill her. I won't allow a variable like this to exist. I will use the essence of my soul to interfere with her consciousness. Kid, you only get one chance. Use your heaven-burning sword to strike her weak spot by surprise. So it's a numbers game now? I happened to pick this up earlier from the storeroom. A top-grade lightning orb. I just wrapped it in abacus beads. Now its power is doubled. See me out, prepare to die. Impossible! Elder Juan, didn't you say he was restrained? A cloud of mist blocked me from entering Si Miao's sea of consciousness. Phew. Every madman gets what he deserves. Even if a two-horned sheep gets lucky and gains some opportunities. Before the absolute suppression of bloodline and power, it's still nothing but an ant. So this is the power of the late flower god realm. That's all? It's not even as tiring as scooping my spirit beast's poop. Pei Yu Wei, chop her into ground meat. Cough, hey. Who is that? While I was busy refining a magical treasure, you were planning to attack Elder Si Miao? Did you ask me Gong Shu Tai first? Standing in the middle of space-time. For a scraggly bird like this, if it were me back then, one sword strike would pluck it clean. Then I'd make a feather blanket. Sorry, little junior uncle. We got here late. Damn it, why didn't you leave? Now you all came running back to throw away your lives. Where's that kid Mo? Don't worry about it. Li Qingfeng and the others already carried him out. I came back because I couldn't stand watching you steal all the glory for yourself. You think you can hog the hero's title? Dream on. Little junior uncle, I know the rules of the Wudao sect by heart. All 130 of them. But oddly, they never mention abandoning one's elders and living on alone. Don't get the wrong idea. I didn't come here to save anyone. I just think this sword embryo is too dull. So I'm using these demons to sharpen it. This is the perfect place for the kid to get some practice. So he stops doing nothing but polishing his sword all day. Since these hopeless idiots can't be talked out of it, we'll just have to drive this blade even deeper into the sky. Fine. If we're fighting, we do it my way. Little Shen engaged them head-on. Draw all their aggro. Old Iron, set up the platform. Cover the right flank with firepower. Little Ming, control the field. Cut off their linked consciousness. I'll go greet an old acquaintance. Move! Little Shen. Leave it to me. Run. Elder Zhuan, Divine Lord, save me. Good disciple, that's quite a unique way to greet your teacher. How dare you, you brat? Your opponent is me. This is a meridian scattering pill refined from ancient medicine. Consider it a gift, kid. What a shame. The jade pendant holding the old man is in my sea of consciousness. Otherwise, I'd have dragged out that Elder Zhuan and sold the old bastard for scrap too. People of the town, beat this pretty boy who aids evil to death. We won just like that? I offer this sacrifice in my name.